Maybe the part of you that refuses to heal is not refusing at all. Maybe it is still waiting for someone gentle enough to knock. The part of you that refuses to heal needs this now. Not pressure, not another reason to feel behind, not another voice telling you to let go faster, move on faster, forgive faster, become better faster. No, that hidden place inside you needs softness. It needs warmth. It needs a quiet hand on the heart. It needs to know that it will not be forced open tonight. Because maybe there is a part of you that has heard many words about healing, but still feels tight. Maybe you have tried to be peaceful. Maybe you have tried to forgive. Maybe you have tried to stop remembering. Maybe you have smiled, worked, answered messages, helped others, and carried yourself through many days while one small place inside you was still curled up in the dark. And maybe, deep down, you have wondered, why am I still like this? Why does this still hurt? Why do I still react? Why do I still feel afraid when I thought I was past this? Why does one word, one silence, one memory, one look, one feeling in the body bring everything back? Listen gently. There is nothing wrong with you. You are not failing because some part of you still hurts. You are not weak because something inside you still needs care. You are not broken because your heart did not open on someone else's timeline. The place that refuses to heal may simply be the place that was never given enough safety. So tonight we do not push it. We do not judge it. We do not pull it out into the light before it is ready. We sit beside it. We breathe with it. We let it feel that love can stay. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in you knows that you are rid of fighting yourself. Something in you is ready for a softer way. Maybe not a perfect way. Maybe not a sudden way, but a real way. A kind way. A way that says, you do not have to heal by force. You can heal by feeling safe enough to soften. So take a slow breath now. Let your shoulders drop just a little. Let your face soften. Let your hands rest. You do not have to prove anything here. The guarded part of you is welcome. The tired part of you is welcome. The part of you that still cannot let go is welcome. Tonight, nothing inside you has to be rejected in order for you to be loved. You may have been carrying pain for so long that it started to feel like part of your name. You may not speak about it every day. You may not even think about it clearly. But it is there in the way your body tightens when something feels uncertain. It is there in the way you wait for disappointment, even when something good begins. It is there in the way you say, I am fine, when your heart is quietly asking for rest. And maybe the hardest part is that you do want to heal. You do want to feel lighter. You do want to stop going back to the same memory, the same fear, the same ache. You do want peace. But wanting peace does not always mean your inner world feels ready to receive it. Sometimes the mind says, I am ready, but the body whispers, not yet. Sometimes the heart says, I want to open, but the old wound says, please do not leave me unprotected. And that is why you need such deep kindness now. Not shame, not pressure, not a hard command to be different. Kindness, because the part of you that stayed closed was not trying to ruin your life. It was trying to keep you safe in the only way it knew. Maybe it learned to stay alert. Maybe it learned to expect pain before pain arrived. Maybe it learned to hold on tightly because letting go once felt unsafe. Maybe it learned that if it stayed guarded, no one could hurt it in the same way again. And for a while, that protection may have helped you survive. It may have helped you keep going. It may have helped you get through days you did not know how to face. So tonight, instead of hating that part of you, can you thank it softly? Not because you want it to keep protecting you in the old way, but because it tried. It tried so hard. It stayed awake when you were tired. It watched the doors. It listened for danger. It held the old story because it thought remembering would keep you safe. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not just sleep, not just lie down, but rest inside. Rest from blaming yourself. Rest from asking why you are not healed yet. Rest from pretending you are not tired. Rest from carrying the heavy question, what is wrong with me? What if nothing is wrong with you? What if something in you simply needs more tenderness than it has received? There is a quiet kind of healing that does not look dramatic. It is not loud. It is not a sudden door flying open. It is more like warm rain touching dry earth, slowly, softly, again and again. At first, nothing seems to change. The ground still looks hard. The roots still feel hidden. But underneath, something begins to loosen. Something begins to remember that it was made to receive. Something begins to drink. You are like that. The dry place in you is not dead. It is waiting for steady love. It is waiting for gentle words that do not disappear. It is waiting for you to stop standing over it with blame and begin sitting beside it with care. So tonight, speak to yourself as if you are speaking to someone you love. Speak slowly. Speak simply. Speak with warmth. Say, I see you. Say, I know you are tired. Say, you do not have to open all at once. Say, I am here now. The part of you that refuses to heal does not need to be pushed. It needs to be heard. It needs to be allowed to tell the truth without fear. It needs space to tremble. It needs space to soften. It needs space to learn that the danger is not happening in this moment. Right now, you are here. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, this moment is holding you. And even if the past still echoes, you do not have to answer every echo tonight. You can let the sound fade. You can let your body come back to the room. You can let your breath be the bridge between what happened then and what is possible now. You are not the same person who first felt that pain. You have lived. You have learned. You have survived. And even if you still feel tender, there is wisdom in you now. There is softness in you now. There is a new voice beginning in you now. A voice that says, I do not have to fight myself anymore. A voice that says, I can heal without hating the part of me that hurts. A voice that says, maybe the guarded place in me can rest little by little. Let those words move slowly through you, little by little, not all at once, not perfectly, just gently. The way morning light enters a room, not by breaking the window, but by arriving. Place one hand on your heart if that feels right for you, or let your hands rest softly by your side. There is no perfect way to receive these words. You only need to listen. You only need to breathe. Let each affirmation come to you like a soft blanket. Let it touch the part of you that has been cold for too long. You do not have to believe every word right away. You do not have to feel something big. Just allow the words to be near you. Let them sit beside you. Let them wait with you. I give myself permission to stop fighting my own heart. Say it inside if you can. I give myself permission to stop fighting my own heart. And again, even soft. I do not have to fight my own heart tonight. Let that be enough for this moment. You have fought yourself in many quiet ways. You have questioned your feelings. You have pushed your pain away. You have told yourself you should be past this by now. But tonight, you can lay down the inner battle. You can stop turning your healing into another place where you must prove your worth. Your heart is not your enemy. Your heart is not too slow. Your heart is not making life hard on purpose. Your heart is asking to be met with patience. So breathe. Let the fight loosen. Let the hard grip soften. Let your heart feel that you are not against it anymore. It is safe for me to be gentle with the part of me that still hurts. It is safe for me to be gentle here. It is safe for me to stop speaking to my pain with anger. You may have thought that being hard on yourself would make you change faster. You may have believed that if you blamed yourself enough, you would finally become free. But pain does not become softer when it is shouted at. Fear does not become peaceful when it is pushed. The hurting part of you opens through warmth, like hands warming near a small fire, like frozen ground slowly softening under the sun, like a closed flower waiting until the air feels kind. You can be gentle and still grow. You can be soft and still strong. You can stop attacking yourself and still move forward. The guarded part of me is allowed to soften slowly, slowly, not all at once. The guarded part of me is allowed to soften in its own time. Feel how kind that is. There is no rush here. There is no loud demand. There is only the quiet truth that your protection once had a purpose. Maybe your walls helped you get through something. Maybe your silence kept you from breaking. Maybe your distance helped you breathe. So tonight, you do not tear the walls down. You simply bring warmth to them. You let the guarded part of you feel that no one is trying to steal its safety. You whisper, you can soften when you are ready. And if it does not soften right away, that is okay. Love can wait. Real love knows how to wait. I do not have to force healing to be worthy of peace. I do not have to force healing. I am worthy of peace even while I am still learning how to receive it. Let this sentence enter the places where you have been tired. You do not have to become fully healed before you are allowed to rest. You do not have to understand every wound before you are allowed to breathe. You do not have to be peaceful every day before you are worthy of kindness. Peace is not a prize for perfect people. Peace is a soft place you can return to again and again, even with questions, even with old pain, even with tears, even with a heart that still trembles sometimes. You are allowed to touch peace before everything makes sense. You are allowed to feel 1K on breath before the whole story is complete. The part of me that feels afraid is welcome here. The afraid part of me is welcome. I do not have to hide my fear from love. Fear has often been treated like something shameful, something to push away, something to rise above quickly. But fear is usually a small inner voice asking, "Will I be safe this time?" So let fear be here without letting it lead everything. Let it sit beside you like a tired child. Let it rest near your breathing. Let it hear that you are not angry. You can say, "I see you, fear. You do not have to disappear for me to love myself." And maybe that is where a new softness begins. Not when fear vanishes, but when fear is no longer alone. I can meet my pain with kindness. I can meet this pain with kindness. I can meet even this place in me with kindness. These words are simple, but they are powerful in a quiet way. Kindness does not mean you like what happened. Kindness does not mean you approve of pain. Kindness does not mean you pretend everything was okay. Kindness means you stop adding more hurt to the hurt that already exists. It means you stop using your own voice as another sharp edge. It means you place a warm hand over the inner bruise and say, "I will not press here anymore." You can be honest and kind. You can remember and be kind. You can cry and be kind. You can need time and be kind. Kindness is not weakness. Kindness is the safe ground where emotional healing can begin. I am allowed to move slowly. I am allowed to move slowly tonight. My healing journey does not have to run. Let your body hear that. Your breath can slow. Your shoulders can lower. Your mind can stop trying to jump to the end. So much of the world tells you to hurry. Hurry to feel better. Hurry to forgive. Hurry to become strong. Hurry to be okay again. But the deeper parts of you do not open when they are rushed. They open when they feel respected. They open when time feels wide. They open when someone says, "There is room for you here." So give yourself room. Room to feel. Room to rest. Room to not know. Room to become tender without being afraid of your own tenderness. I forgive myself for needing more time. I forgive myself for needing time. I forgive myself for not healing on someone else's schedule. Let that land. Maybe you have judged yourself for still feeling something. Maybe you have looked at other people and thought they moved on faster. Maybe you have told yourself that you are too sensitive, too emotional, too slow, too much. But healing is not a race across open ground. It is a walk through a quiet forest. Some paths are clear, some are covered. Some days you can move forward. Some days you sit under the trees and listen to your own breathing. That is still part of the path. You have not failed because you needed time. You have not failed because your heart asked for more care. You are allowed to need time. You are allowed to take time. You are allowed to become whole at the speed of safety. I no longer turn my pain into proof that I am broken. My pain is not proof that I am broken. My tenderness is not proof that I am weak. Pain is a signal. It is not your identity. It is something asking for attention. It is something asking to be held in a new way. You are more than the place that hurts. You are the breath around it. You are the awareness noticing it. You are the hand that can gently hold it. You are the life that kept going. You are not the wound. You are the one learning how to love the wound without becoming it. Let that be true in your body. Not all at once, just a little. A soft opening, a small space, a new beginning inside the old ache. The part of me that closed itself was trying to protect me. The part of me that closed was trying to protect me. I can thank it without letting it control my whole life. This is a tender truth, the part that shuts down when things feel too much, the part that pulls away when love gets close, the part that becomes quiet when it wants to speak, the part that expects rejection before anyone leaves, the part that says, "Do not hope too much." That part was not born to hurt you. It was shaped by fear. It learned from pain. It made old rules to keep you safe. But old rules can soften. Old walls can become doors. Old protection can become wisdom. You do not have to hate the part that closed. You can thank it gently and say, "You helped me once. Now we are learning another way." I can protect myself without closing my heart completely. I can protect myself and still stay soft inside. My heart can have boundaries without becoming a locked room. This is a beautiful balance. You do not have to let everyone in. You do not have to explain yourself to everyone. You do not have to make your heart available to what feels unsafe. But you also do not have to close yourself to all love because some love once hurt. You can become wise without becoming hard. You can say no and still feel kind. You can walk away and still keep your spirit warm. You can protect your peace without building a prison around your heart. Let that truth sit with you. Your heart can be safe. Your heart can be open in small ways. Your heart can learn who deserves closeness and who needs distance. I am learning to trust my own gentle pace. I am learning to trust my pace. I do not have to match anyone else's journey. Maybe some days you feel strong. Maybe some days one small memory makes you quiet. Maybe some nights you feel brave. Maybe some mornings you wake up heavy. This does not mean you are going backward. It means you are human. It means healing is not a straight road. It moves like water sometimes. Forward, around, or through. A river does not hate the rocks in its way. It learns how to move around them. It keeps its softness, yet it continues. You can be like that river, soft and still moving, gentle and still alive, quiet and still powerful. It is okay if I still need comfort. It is okay if I still need comfort tonight. Needing comfort does not make me small. Let yourself receive that. You may have learned to be the strong one, the one who understands, the one who helps, the one who says, I am fine. But even the strong parts of you need warmth. Even the wise parts of you need rest. Even the part of you that gives love to others needs to feel loved too. You are allowed to need comfort without feeling ashamed. You are allowed to want a soft word. You are allowed to want reassurance. You are allowed to want peace to sit beside you. So let this moment comfort you. Let the silence between these words comfort you. Let your own breath comfort you. Let the simple truth comfort you. You do not have to hold everything alone right now. My feelings are allowed to move through me without taking over me. My feelings can move through me. They do not have to become my whole sky. Feelings are like weather passing through the body. Some are heavy like rain. Some are sharp like wind. Some are quiet like fog. Some bring warmth. Some bring memory. But the sky is still there. Your deeper self is still there. You can feel sadness without becoming sadness. You can feel fear without becoming fear. You can feel anger without letting anger speak for your whole soul. You can let emotions move. You can breathe while they move. You can give them room without giving them the steering wheel of your life. Tonight, you are not here to fight the weather. You are here to remember the sky. I am safe enough to breathe right now. I am safe enough to breathe in this moment. Right now I can take one gentle breath. Do not make this bigger than it needs to be. Just one breath, a soft inhale, a slow release, again, a gentle breath in, a kind breath out. You do not need to solve your whole life to breathe. You do not need to understand the past to breathe. You do not need to know what comes next to breathe. Breath is here now. It asks nothing from you. It does not judge you. It does not rush you. It simply returns, again and again, like a quiet friend at the door. Let your breath remind you that this moment is not asking you to carry tomorrow. Only this inhale, only this release, only this soft place inside now. I can stop punishing myself for the ways I learned to survive. I can stop punishing myself for surviving. I can look at my old ways with more mercy. Maybe you became quiet. Maybe you became pleasing. Maybe you became distant. Maybe you became careful. Maybe you became busy so you would not have to feel. Maybe you became the person who expected little so disappointment would hurt less. You do not have to punish yourself for that. Those were survival shapes. Those were ways your spirit tried to keep moving. Now you can learn new shapes. Shapes with more breath. Shapes with more truth. Shapes with more rest. Shapes with more love. But the old version of you does not need to be hated for bringing you this far. That version needs compassion. That version needs you to say, "Thank you for carrying me. I am here now. We can learn something softer. I am allowed to be both healing and whole. I am allowed to be healing and whole at the same time. I do not have to choose between being wounded and being worthy. This is important. You can be in a healing journey and still be complete in your soul. You can have tender places and still be deeply worthy. You can need support and still have inner strength. You can cry and still be growing. You can rest and still be becoming. There is no shame in being in process. A tree is not ashamed because it is still growing. The moon is not ashamed because it moves through phases. The sea is not ashamed because it changes with the tide. Why should you be ashamed of your becoming? You are allowed to be unfinished. You are allowed to be real. You are allowed to be loved exactly here. I release the need to understand everything before I can feel peace. I release the need to understand it all tonight. I can feel one moment of peace even without all the answers. The mind often wants a full explanation. Why did this happen? Why did I feel that? Why did they do that? Why am I still hurting? Why did I not know better? And sometimes answers come. Sometimes they come slowly. Sometimes they come in pieces. Sometimes the answer is not a sentence, but a softening in the body. You do not have to wait for every answer before you let yourself rest. Peace can visit before the story is complete. Peace can come like a small bird resting on the windowsill of your heart. It does not need the whole house to be perfect. It only needs one open place. Let there be one open place in you now. One small place where peace can land. I am allowed to put down what is too heavy for tonight. I am allowed to put it down for now. I do not have to carry every memory into this moment. Imagine placing the weight down beside you, not throwing it away, not pretending it never mattered, just placing it down, like a bag you have carried for miles. You can sit for a while. You can breathe. You can let your shoulders feel what it is like not to hold so tightly. The past may still be there, but it does not have to sit on your chest tonight. The future may still be unknown, but it does not have to pull your mind away tonight. For this moment, you can put down the heavy thing. You can say, I will not carry this while I breathe. The softer I become with myself, the safer I feel inside. The softer I become, the safer I feel. My own kindness can become a shelter for me. Think of that. Your kindness as shelter. Not a roof made of stone. Not a wall built from fear. But a warm shelter made from the way you speak to yourself. A place inside where you no longer have to flinch from your own thoughts. A place where mistakes are met with learning. A place where tears are met with patience. A place where old pain is met with a hand on the heart. You can build that shelter slowly. One sentence at a time, one breath at a time, one moment of not judging yourself at a time. And each time you choose softness, the inner world becomes a little less harsh, a little warmer, a little safer. I do not have to earn rest by being perfect. I do not have to earn rest. I can rest because I am human. Let your body hear this clearly. You do not need to finish every task before you are allowed to be gentle with yourself. You do not need to solve every problem before your nervous system can slow down. You do not need to make everyone happy before your heart can feel held. Rest is not only for the finished. Rest is not only for the calm. Rest is not only for the ones who did everything right. Rest is for you now, with your open questions, with your tired mind, with your tender heart. Rest can meet you in the middle of the process. Rest can hold you while you are still becoming. I can let love reach the place in me that has been hiding. I can let love come closer to the hidden place, only as close as feels safe. There may be a place in you that does not trust love yet. A place that says, do not come too near. A place that remembers when closeness hurt. A place that learned to hide behind silence, humor, distance, or being busy. That place does not need to be dragged forward. It can simply know love is nearby, like a warm lantern outside a quiet door. The lantern does not force the door open. It simply glows. It says, I am here. It says, I will not leave because you are afraid. It says, you can open 1 inch when you are ready. Let love be that patient with you. Let it stand near the hidden place. Let it wait without pressure. I honor the part of me that is not ready yet. I honor the part of me that needs more time. I can respect my own readiness. This is deep self-respect, to stop forcing the inner door, to stop making your timeline the enemy, to say, there is wisdom in my pace. The world may not understand. Other people may want you to move on quickly because your pain makes them uncomfortable. But your inner life is sacred. It deserves care. It deserves time. It deserves language that does not bruise it. If something in you is not ready, you can listen. You can ask, what do you need? You can ask, what would help you feel safer? You can ask, can we take one small step together? And if the answer is silence, you can sit with the silence. Even silence can be a doorway. I am not too much for my own love. I am not too much for my own love. Every feeling in me can be held with care. Maybe someone made you feel like your feelings were too big, too heavy, too sensitive, too confusing, too inconvenient. But your feelings are not too much for love. They may be too much for someone who did not know how to hold them. But they are not too much for the loving presence you are learning to build inside. Your sadness can be held. Your anger can be listened to. Your fear can be comforted. Your confusion can be allowed. Your hope can be protected. Nothing in you needs to be thrown away. You are not too much. You are a whole inner world. And every world has weather, seasons, night, morning, rain, wind, stillness, and stars. I can begin again without blaming where I have been. I can begin again gently. I can begin again without making the past wrong. Beginning again does not mean the past did not matter. It means the past does not get to be the only voice in the room. You can honor what you lived through and still choose a new breath. You can remember and still turn toward peace. You can say, that hurt me, and also say, I am still here. There is power in beginning again softly, not with a loud promise, not with a heavy plan, just a small return to yourself, a hand on your heart, a breath, a kinder sentence, a little more space between you and the old story. This is how new life begins inside. Not always with thunder, sometimes with a whisper, sometimes with a tired person choosing not to give up on themselves tonight. The old pain can speak, but it does not have to lead. The old pain can speak, but it does not have to lead my whole life. This affirmation gives room without giving control. Your pain may have things to say. It may say, remember me, It may say, "Protect me." It may say, "I am scared this will happen again." You can listen, you can be kind, but you do not have to hand pain the map to your future. You do not have to let old hurt choose every relationship, every dream, every choice, every silence. You can listen and still lead with love. You can say, "I hear you. I understand why you are afraid, but tonight we are choosing one softer thought." That is enough. One softer thought is a doorway. One softer thought can change the tone of the whole inner room. I am safe to be honest with myself. I am safe to tell myself the truth gently. I can be honest without being harsh. There is a difference between truth and cruelty. Cruelty says, "You should be over this." Truth says, "This still hurts and I deserve care." Cruelty says, "You are weak." Truth says, "You are tired, and you have carried a lot." Cruelty says, "You always ruin things." Truth says, "You are learning new ways." Tonight, let truth be warm. Let truth sit beside you, not above you. Let truth speak in a voice that helps you open. You can admit what hurts. You can admit what you need. You can admit that some part of you is still afraid. And you can do it without punishing yourself for being real. I allow comfort to reach me in simple ways. I allow comfort to reach me through my breath, through this quiet moment, through my own gentle attention. Comfort does not always arrive as a big answer. Sometimes comfort is the way your blanket touches your skin. Sometimes comfort is the warmth of your own palm. Sometimes comfort is a slow breath that gives your chest more room. Sometimes comfort is a sentence that feels like water after a long, dry day. Let comfort be simple tonight. Do not ask it to solve everything. Let it simply soften one edge. Let it lower one shoulder. Let it quiet one tight place in the belly. Let it remind you that life can still offer small kindnesses while larger things are still unfolding. I am learning to stay with myself. I am learning to stay. I do not abandon myself when I feel pain. This is one of the deepest forms of love, to stay. Not to run from yourself when feelings rise. Not to shame yourself when old patterns appear. Not to disappear inside distraction the moment your heart asks for attention. Just stay. Stay with one breath. Stay with one honest feeling. Stay with one hand on your heart. Stay as if you are telling the hidden part of you, "I will not leave you just because you are hurting." You may have felt left before. You may have felt unseen. But now, slowly, you can become the presence that stays. Not perfectly, not every moment, but more and more. My heart is allowed to open only as much as it can today. My heart is allowed to open slowly, Even a tiny opening is enough. A heart does not need to open like a door thrown wide in the wind. It can open like a shell in warm water. A little space, a little trust, a little light touching the edge. If today your heart opens only one small amount, that is still sacred. If today all you can do is stop blaming yourself for 1 minute, that is still movement. If tonight you breathe instead of fighting your feelings, that matters. Small openings count. Small softening counts. Small moments of peace count. You do not need to make a grand change to be healing emotionally. You only need to let love come near again and again. I do not have to be fearless to be free. I do not have to be fearless. I can carry a little fear and still choose a little freedom. This is gentle courage, not the kind that never trembles, the kind that trembles and still reaches for peace, the kind that says, I am scared, but I can breathe. The kind that says, I am unsure, but I can speak kindly to myself. The kind that says, I do not know what comes next, but I do not have to hurt myself while I wait. Freedom may begin quietly. It may begin as one moment when fear is present, but it is not the loudest voice. It may begin as one breath where you remember, I am here now. Let freedom be small enough to enter. Let it come in through the cracks. Let it sit beside your fear until fear begins to rest. I am worthy of tenderness before I feel completely healed. I am worthy of tenderness now. I do not have to wait until I am fully healed to be loved gently. This is a truth your heart may need to hear more than once. You do not become worthy after healing. You bring worthiness with you into the healing journey. You do not earn tenderness by becoming easy. You deserve tenderness because you are alive, feeling, trying, breathing, and still here. The hurting part of you deserves tenderness. The guarded part of you deserves tenderness. The confused part of you deserves tenderness. The part that still gets triggered deserves tenderness. The part that wishes it were stronger deserves tenderness. Every part of you that has been waiting outside the circle of love may come closer now. There is room, there is room, there is room. I can let my body rest while my heart learns safety. I can let my body rest. My heart can learn safety slowly. Your body has carried so much. It may have held fear in the jaw, pressure in the chest, worry in the stomach, old sadness in the throat, tiredness in the eyes. Tonight, you do not need to force the body to relax. You can invite it. You can say, body, you have done so much. Thank you for carrying me. You can soften a little now. Not because everything is solved, not because you have all the answers, but because this moment is asking less from you. Let your hands soften. Let your tongue rest. Let your shoulders melt down by even 1 inch. Let your breath move like slow water. The body may restore itself best when it feels respected, not commanded. So respect it now. Listen to it now. Let it know you are no longer angry that it needs rest. I am allowed to receive love from myself. I am allowed to receive my own love. I can be the warm voice I was waiting for. This may feel strange at first. You may be used to giving love outward. You may know how to encourage others. You may know how to listen, care, help, and understand. But receiving love from yourself may feel new. So begin simply. Say, I am here. Say, I care about what you feel. Say, you do not have to be alone inside this. Your own love does not have to be perfect to be real. A small kind sentence is still love. A hand on the heart is still love. A moment of patience is still love. A choice not to attack yourself is still love. Let your love be simple enough to trust. T. Let it reach you in small ways. The hidden part of me does not have to hide forever. The hidden part of me does not have to hide forever. It can come forward when it feels safe. There is no rush, no command, no demand, only an invitation. The hidden part may be young. It may be quiet. It may be tired. It may not have words yet. It may only know how to show itself through a tight chest, tears, silence, or the wish to disappear. Do not judge its language. Listen with your whole heart. Say, you do not have to explain yourself perfectly. I am willing to understand slowly. That kind of patience changes the inner world. It teaches the hidden part that love is not waiting to punish it. Love is waiting to hold it. I can choose one kind thought and let it be enough. I can choose one kind thought. One kind thought is enough for this breath. You do not need to become a new person tonight. You do not need to think only bright thoughts. You do not need to erase every old pattern. Choose one kind thought. I am trying. I deserve rest. I can breathe. I do not have to rush. I am allowed to be gentle. One kind thought is like one candle in a dark room. It may not fill the whole room at first, but it changes where your eyes can look. It changes what your heart can feel. It gives the hidden part of you a little less darkness to sit in. So choose one kind thought now. Let it be small. Let it be honest. Let it be enough. I am safe to soften without losing myself. I am safe to soften. Softness does not erase me. Maybe part of you learned that if you softened, someone would take too much. Maybe you learned that softness meant danger. Maybe you became hard because softness once had no protection. But softness and strength can live together. A feather is soft, and still it helps a bird rise. Water is soft, and still it shapes stone. Roots are hidden and quiet, and still they hold the tree through wind. You can be soft and still have boundaries. Soft and still have a voice. Soft and still know when to step away. Soft and still belong to yourself. Tonight, you are not asked to lose yourself. You are invited to return to yourself with less armor. I no longer need to scare myself into changing. I no longer need to scare myself. Change can come through care. Maybe fear once seemed like the only way to move. Maybe you pushed yourself with worry. Maybe you thought, if I am not hard on myself, I will fall apart. But there is another way, a softer way, a steadier way. You can encourage yourself. You can guide yourself. You can speak to yourself with a voice that feels like warm tea in tired hands. You can grow without threat. You can change without shame. You can become more peaceful without making fear your teacher. Let care become the new path. Let tenderness be the hand that leads you. I give myself permission to be held by this moment. I give myself permission to be held. This moment can hold me for one breath. You may not always feel held by life. You may have felt alone in moments when you needed someone. You may have learned to depend only on yourself. So being held may feel unfamiliar. Begin here. Let the surface beneath you hold your body. Let the air around you hold your breath. Let the quiet around these words hold your attention. Let the present moment hold only what belongs to now, not the whole past, not the whole future, only now. Now is smaller than the mind makes it. Now is this breath, this heartbeat, this listening, this softening. Let now be enough to hold you. I can speak to myself like someone I love. I can speak to myself with love. My inner voice can become a safe place. Think about the way you would speak to someone who came to you crying. You would not say, "Why are you not better yet?" You would not say, "You are taking too long." You would not say, "This is your fault." You would soften. You would lower your voice. You would make room. You would say, "I am here." You would say, "Take your time." You would say, "You do not have to explain everything right now." Can you offer even a little of that to yourself? Not perfectly, just a little. The way you speak inside matters. Your inner voice can become a blanket or a blade. Tonight, choose the blanket. Choose the warm voice. Choose the words that help your heart breathe. I allow emotional healing to happen in quiet ways. I allow emotional healing to be quiet. It does not have to look dramatic to be real. Sometimes healing is not a big release. Sometimes it is not tears. Sometimes it is not a sudden answer. Sometimes it is simply noticing that you are not blaming yourself as much. Sometimes it is taking one deeper breath. Sometimes it is sleeping a little more peacefully. Sometimes it is letting a memory come and go without chasing it. Sometimes it is saying, "This hurts," without becoming cruel to yourself. Quiet healing is still healing. Soft healing is still healing. Hidden healing is still healing. You do not have to prove your progress to anyone. Your soul knows. Your body knows. The part of you that has been waiting knows when warmth begins to return. I am allowed to be loved in the places I do not understand yet. I am allowed to be loved there, even in the parts of me I cannot explain. There may be feelings in you that do not have clear names. There may be reactions you do not fully understand. There may be sadness that rises from nowhere. There may be fear that feels older than the present moment. You do not have to understand every part of yourself before you offer love. Understanding can come later. Love can come now. Care can come now. Gentleness can come now. You can say, I do not fully understand this, but I will not reject it. That sentence is a doorway. It tells your inner world that love is not only for the tidy places. Love is also for the tangled places, the wordless places, the places still waiting to be known. I choose to stop making my wound my whole identity. I choose to stop making my wound my whole name. I am more than what hurt me. Let this be spoken slowly. You are more than what happened. You are more than the fear that followed. You are more than the way you learned to protect yourself. You are more than the ache. You are more than the memory. You are more than the old story your mind repeats when it is tired. There is a living, breathing self beneath the wound, a self that can still feel warmth, a self that can still notice beauty, a self that can still receive kindness, a self that can still open little by little. The wound may be part of your story, but it is not the whole book. There are pages in you still unwritten. There is tenderness in you still waking. There is peace in you still learning your name. I am becoming a safer home for myself. I am becoming a safer home inside. Slowly, I am learning how to live within myself with more kindness. Imagine that. Your own inner world becoming a home you do not have to escape. A home with soft corners. Warm light. Open windows. A place where your feelings are not thrown outside. A place where your body is not criticized every morning. A place where your heart is not told to hurry. A place where the hidden part of you has a chair, a blanket, and time. You can become that kind of home, not overnight, not by force, but by choosing again and again to stop being cruel to yourself. By choosing again and again to breathe before you judge. By choosing again and again to return. The love I give myself today can reach the places yesterday could not. The love I give myself today can reach new places. Even if yesterday was hard, even if you forgot, even if you fell back into old thoughts, even if you were impatient with yourself. Today has its own opening. This moment has its own door. You are not trapped because yesterday felt heavy. You are not disqualified because the old pattern returned. Love can begin again. It can reach a place that was closed before. It can touch a corner you did not know was waiting. It can move quietly, like water finding small spaces in stone. Do not underestimate one loving moment. Do not underestimate one kind breath. Do not underestimate this small return to yourself. I can rest my mind without losing control. I can let my mind rest. I do not have to hold every thought tightly. The mind may want to keep checking, planning, reviewing, protecting, asking, repeating. It may believe that if it stops thinking, something will go wrong. But rest is not danger. Rest is not giving up. Rest is not losing your way. Rest is how the inner world gathers strength. You can let some thoughts pass by without following them. You can let questions wait until morning. You can let the mind become quieter, not empty, just softer. Like a lake after the wind slows down, still enough to reflect the moon, still enough to remember its own depth. I am safe enough to receive peace in small amounts. I am safe enough to receive a little peace. A small amount is enough for now. Sometimes peace feels unfamiliar. Sometimes the body is so used to tension that calm feels strange. So do not force peace to flood the whole body. Let it arrive in small cups. A little peace in the hands, a little peace in the jaw, a little peace behind the eyes, a little peace in the chest, a little peace in the belly, a little peace around the heart. Small peace is real peace. Small peace teaches the body this is safe, and the body learns through repetition. So we repeat gently, I can receive a little peace. I can receive it now. I can receive it slowly. I no longer have to prove that my pain was real. I no longer have to prove it. My pain was real, and my healing is allowed to be real too. Maybe part of you has been waiting for someone to understand, someone to say, yes, that hurt, someone to see how much it cost you, someone to admit that you carried more than they knew, and maybe that moment never came in the way you needed. So tonight, let your own heart say it. It was real. What I felt was real. What I needed mattered. You do not have to keep bleeding inside to prove that something hurt. You do not have to stay locked in pain to prove that you deserved care. You can validate yourself. You can say, I believe my own heart. And from that place, you can begin to soften. I can be patient with the parts of me that still do not trust peace. I can be patient with the parts that do not trust peace yet. They are learning. If calm feels strange, be patient. If kindness feels uncomfortable, be patient. If love feels difficult to receive, be patient. The part of you that does not trust peace may have known too much, waiting for the next hard thing. It may think peace is only a pause before pain. So do not scold it, show it, show it. Peace can stay for one breath, then another, then another. Show it that softness does not have to disappear quickly. Show it that you can come back to these words, back to your breath, back to your heart, back to the gentle place inside. Trust is built slowly, and slowly is allowed. I let my healing journey be honest. I let it be honest. I do not need to pretend I am okay to be worthy of love. You can be honest here. If you are tired, you are tired. If you are grieving, you are grieving. If you are afraid, you are afraid. If you are hopeful, even a little, you are hopeful. There is room for all of it. You do not have to perform peace. You do not have to sound healed. You do not have to speak in perfect spiritual words. The truth of your heart is welcome. Real healing begins where pretending ends. And if all you can honestly say tonight is, I want to be kind to myself, but I do not know how, that is enough. That is a door. That is a beginning. That is your heart turning toward home. I am held by the breath that is here now. I am held by this breath. This breath is enough for this moment. Feel it again. Inhale softly, release slowly. The breath does not ask you to be different. It does not ask for an explanation. It does not ask you to be healed before it comes. It arrives anyway. It enters gently. It leaves gently. It returns gently. Let your breath be a teacher tonight. It shows you how to receive and release. Receive, release, receive, release. Nothing forced, nothing held forever, nothing needing to be perfect, just the simple movement of life through you. I give the wounded part of me a softer place to land. I give it a softer place. Inside me, there can be softness now. Maybe the wounded part of you has been falling for a long time, falling through memories, falling through fear, falling through old words, falling through the feeling of not being understood. Tonight, imagine it landing somewhere soft, not on hard ground, not in judgment, not in another demand, but in warmth, in quiet, in a place with no sharp edges, a place where it can finally stop bracing. Let your heart become that place. Let your breath make space. Let your voice inside become kind enough for the wounded part to rest. I do not need to reject any part of myself to become peaceful. I do not need to reject myself. Peace can include every part of me. This is a very gentle truth. Peace is not created by throwing parts of you away. Peace is created by bringing more love into the places that were left outside. The angry part, the afraid part, the ashamed part, the tired part, the part that still hopes, the part that does not know how to hope anymore. All of them can be included. All of them can be held. All of them can begin to soften in the presence of love. You do not need to split yourself into good and bad pieces. You can become whole through acceptance. You can become calmer by welcoming yourself back. I am learning that softness can be safe. I am learning that softness can be safe. Softness can protect me in a new way. Softness does not mean you let harm in. Softness means you stop harming yourself inside. Softness means your own voice becomes less sharp. Softness means your body does not have to brace every second. Softness means your heart can breathe without feeling watched. Softness means you can listen to yourself before the world gets too loud. There is strength in softness, the quiet strength of roots beneath the earth. They do not shout, they do not hurry, they simply hold. They hold the tree through storm and sunlight. Let your softness become like roots, quiet, hidden, strong, steady. I can let this moment be enough. I can let this moment be enough. I do not have to reach ahead. This moment is asking only for your presence, not your perfection, not your plan, not your performance, just your presence. Let your mind come back from tomorrow. Let your heart come back from yesterday. Let your body come back from the old alarm. Here, now, this breath, this warmth, this listening, this slow return. Nothing else has to be solved for this moment to be real. Nothing else has to change for this breath to support you. Let now be enough. Let enough be enough. I am allowed to feel safe with myself. I am allowed to feel safe inside my own presence. I am becoming safe to me. There is something deeply healing about becoming a person you do not have to escape. A person whose inner voice does not attack. A person whose heart can hold sadness without drowning in it. A person whose mind can notice fear without turning it into a storm. A person whose body can be tired and still loved. You are becoming that person. Slowly, with practice, with patience, with moments like this, you are becoming safe to yourself. And the part of you that refuses to heal may begin to notice. It may begin to listen. It may begin to believe, little by little, that something has changed. That you are not here to blame it anymore. You are here to bring it home. I choose care over criticism. I choose care. Again and again, I choose care over criticism. Criticism may feel familiar. It may come quickly. It may sound like your own voice because it has lived inside for so long. But familiarity is not truth. You can choose a new tone. You can pause before the old harsh sentence finishes. You can say, "No, not that way. I am learning to speak with care." Care says, "What do you need?" Care says, "That was hard." Care says, "Let us try again gently." Care says, you are still worthy. Care does not make you lazy. Care makes you feel safe enough to grow. Let care become the language of this night. I can allow the old story to become quieter. I can allow the old story to soften. It does not have to disappear tonight, only become quieter. The old story may have repeated itself many times. It may say, I am not safe. I am not chosen. I am too damaged. I always lose. I cannot trust. I cannot rest. Tonight, you do not need to fight every sentence. You can lower the volume. You can turn toward a new sound, the sound of your breath, the sound of your heart still beating, the sound of a gentle inner voice saying, that was then, this is now, I am here. Let the old story become background. Let the new kindness come closer. I am not late for my own healing. I am not late. I am arriving in my own time. This is for the part of you that compares, the part that looks around and thinks everyone else is freer, lighter, better, calmer. No, you are not late. Your healing journey has its own weather, its own seasons, its own hidden roots. Some flowers open early. Some open when the night has been long and the soil is finally ready. The timing of your heart is not wrong. You are not behind because you needed to survive first. You are not behind because you needed to learn safety slowly. You are not behind because your wound asked for time. You are arriving, even now, especially now. I am allowed to stop carrying shame for being human. I am allowed to stop carrying shame. Being human is not a failure. You have feelings, you have needs, you have tender places, you have memories, you have days when you are strong and days when you are quiet. This is not shameful. This is life moving through a sensitive heart. Shame says, hide this. Love says, bring it here. Shame says, you are too much. Love says, you are welcome. Shame says, you should be different. Love says, start where you are. Tonight, start where you are. Not where you think you should be. Not where someone else wants you to be. Here, with this breath, with this heart, with this honest moment. I am learning to let safety enter my body. I am learning to let safety enter my body. A little at a time. Maybe safety begins in the feet. Feel them resting. Maybe safety begins in the hands. Let them soften. Maybe safety begins in the jaw. Let it loosen. Maybe safety begins in the breath. Let it slow. Maybe safety begins in one sentence. I am here now. Safety does not have to flood you. It can enter like warm water poured slowly into a cup. Not too much, not too fast. Just enough for the body to learn. Just enough for the guarded part to wonder, could I rest here? And maybe it can. Maybe not fully, but a little. A little is beautiful. I do not have to keep reopening the wound to prove I deserve care. I do not have to keep hurting myself with the memory. I deserve care now. Sometimes the mind returns to pain because it wants justice. It wants understanding. It wants someone to know. But you do not need to keep touching the wound to prove it exists. You can believe yourself. You can say, I know it hurt. You can say, I know I needed more. You can say, I give myself care now without needing to replay every detail. This is not denial. This is mercy. This is choosing not to make your own heart relive the sharpest parts when what it needs is warmth. You can remember less harshly. You can honor your pain without living inside it. I welcome the part of me that still needs love. I welcome the part of me that still needs love. Need is not weakness. Need is human. Maybe the part of you that refuses to heal has been asking for love in the only way it knows. Through fear, through closing, through overthinking, through waiting, through tears that come when the room is quiet. Instead of saying, stop needing so much, try saying, I see your need. I will not shame you for it. Love can meet need. Love can sit near it. Love can help it feel less desperate. You are allowed to need love. You are allowed to receive love. You are allowed to become a place where love does not feel so far away. I can be with myself without fixing myself. I can be with myself. I do not have to fix myself in this moment. This is a deep rest. To stop making every feeling a problem. To stop turning every tear into a project. To stop asking, how do I fix this? And begin asking, how can I be kind to myself while this is here? Being with yourself is powerful. It teaches the hidden part of you that it does not have to become different in order to be held. It teaches your heart that love is not only for the improved version of you. It teaches your body that rest can happen before every answer comes. So be with yourself now, without rushing, without fixing, without leaving. The part of me that feels stuck is allowed to take one small step. The stuck part of me is allowed one small step. Not a giant leap, just one step. Maybe the step is breathing. Maybe the step is softening your hands. Maybe the step is saying, I am tired, without judging it. Maybe the step is not replaying the same thought for the next minute. Maybe the step is letting one word of comfort come in. Small steps are not small to the wounded heart. They are brave. They are meaningful. They are signs of life. Do not make your step too big. Let it be gentle enough to take. Let it be honest enough to trust. One small step is enough for now. I am worthy of peace, even with unfinished pain. I am worthy of peace now, even with unfinished pain. Unfinished does not mean unworthy. Unfinished does not mean unlovable. Unfinished does not mean you cannot rest. Your healing journey may continue. Your understanding may continue. Your growth may continue. But peace can touch you here, in the middle, in the not yet clear place, in the place where your heart is still learning. You do not have to wait until the last tear has fallen. You do not have to wait until you never feel triggered again. You can receive a peace in the unfinished place. You can let peace sit beside the pain and say, "You are not alone anymore. I am free to stop speaking to myself like an enemy. I am free to stop. I can speak to myself like someone who deserves love." Notice the difference. An enemy voice says, "What is wrong with you?" A loving voice says, "What happened inside you?" An enemy voice says, "You should be over this." A loving voice says, "This part needs more care." An enemy voice says, "You always ruin everything." A loving voice says, "You are learning and you can choose again." You do not need the enemy voice to survive. You need guidance. You need truth. You need warmth. You need a voice that can help you grow without breaking you. Let that voice begin now. Let it sound like your own heart returning to you. I am allowed to trust the quiet changes. I am allowed to trust quiet change. Not every shift has to be seen right away. There may be healing happening beneath your awareness, like roots growing under the soil. No one claps for roots. No one sees them stretching in the dark. But they matter. They hold life. They feed what will later rise. Tonight may be root work, quiet, hidden, slow, no bright display, no sudden answer, just the deep underground movement of your heart learning safety. Trust that. Trust the quiet changes. Trust the softening that no one else can see. Trust the breath that feels one shade calmer than before. I do not need to be ashamed of what still hurts. I do not need to be ashamed. The tender place in me deserves love. Shame makes the wound hide. Love helps it breathe. So if something still hurts, let it be seen by your own gentle awareness. No bright spotlight, no hard questions, just a candle in the room, just enough light to say, "I know you are there." The hurting part does not need to perform. It does not need to explain. It does not need to be pretty. It only needs to know it is not hated. That may be the beginning of everything. Not a big beginning, a quiet one. But quiet beginnings can change a life. I can let healing be a relationship, not a demand. I can let healing be a relationship. I do not have to demand change from myself. A relationship takes time. It takes listening. It takes trust. It takes returning after misunderstanding. It takes speaking softly when something feels fragile. Let your healing be like that. Not a command shouted into the dark, but a relationship with the parts of you that have been waiting. You return. You listen. You offer warmth. You ask, "What do you need today?" Some days the answer is rest. Some days the answer is truth. Some days the answer is tears. Some days the answer is silence. And you stay close enough to hear. I am allowed to feel hope without forcing myself to be positive. I am allowed to feel hope gently. Hope does not have to be loud. You do not have to smile when you want to cry. You do not have to say everything is perfect. You do not have to cover pain with bright words. Hope can be quiet. Hope can be one small opening in the chest. Hope can be the thought, maybe I can be kinder to myself tonight. Hope can be letting these words reach you. Hope can be staying here one more minute. Hope can be breathing when your mind wants to run. Let hope be soft. Let hope be small. Let hope be real. A small hope is still a flame. A small flame can warm cold hands. I can return to myself without anger. I can return without anger, without punishment. Maybe you left yourself today. Maybe you judged yourself. Maybe you got lost in old fear. Maybe you said yes when you meant no. Maybe you forgot your own needs. You can return now. No punishment needed, no long speech, no shame, just return. Like a bird coming back to its branch, like a wave returning to shore, like a hand finding the heart in the dark. Return gently. Say, I am here again. Say, I will try to stay with myself a little longer this time. That is enough. The part of me that refuses to heal needs love, not pressure. The part of me that refuses to heal needs love, not pressure, not blame, not force. Let the title words become personal now. The part of you that refuses to heal is not your enemy. It is the part that has been waiting to know whether love is safe. It needs patience. It needs room. It needs your breath. It needs your hand on your heart. It needs you to stop calling it difficult. It needs you to stop asking why it is not better yet. It needs you to say, I understand. You were protecting me, and now I am here with you. That is what it needs now. A loving presence. A quiet promise, a softer place to land. I am here with myself now. I am here. I am here with the part of me that hurts. Let these words be very simple. I am here. Not tomorrow, not someday. Now, I am here with my breath. I am here with my body. I am here with my heart. I am here with the part that still hides. I am here with the part that wants to trust but does not know how. I am here with the part that is tired of being brave. I am here with the part that has waited a long time. You do not need to say anything more. Presence is enough. Presence is medicine for the lonely places of the heart. not medicine for the body, not a promise to cure anything, but medicine in the emotional way, the way warmth can help a frightened place stop shaking, the way being seen can help an old ache breathe. I let my heart feel safe, one breath at a time, one breath at a time. That is all. Do not ask the heart to trust the whole future. Ask it to trust this breath. Do not ask the body to release every fear. Ask it to soften around this one inhale. Do not ask the mind to stop thinking forever. Ask it to rest for one small pause. This is how safety grows, not by giant promises, by gentle repetition, again and again. A breath, a kind word, a pause, a hand on the heart, a softer response, a little less blame, a little more room. This is enough for now. I am not alone inside myself anymore. I am not alone inside. My own loving presence is returning. There may have been times when your inner world felt empty, like no one was there to comfort you, like you had to survive your feelings by yourself. But tonight, you are beginning to return to those places, not with fear, not with judgment, with warmth, with patience, with a voice that says, I found you. Imagine finding a small part of yourself sitting in the corner of a dim room. You do not rush toward it. You do not ask why it stayed there. You simply kneel nearby. You offer your hand. You say, I am here now, and if that part does not take your hand yet, you still stay. That is love. That is how loneliness begins to loosen. I am allowed to stop making peace feel impossible. I am allowed to believe peace can come closer, even if only a little. Maybe peace has felt far away. Maybe calm has seemed like something other people have. Maybe your mind has said, not for me. But what if peace does not have to arrive all at once? What if peace can begin as a softer breath? What if peace can begin as one moment without self-attack? What if peace can begin as your body feeling the bed beneath you? What if peace can begin as allowing yourself to be exactly as you are for just a few seconds? Then peace is not impossible. Peace is near. Small, quiet, gentle, but near. Let it come closer. Do not chase it. Just make space. I can stop waiting for permission to be kind to myself. I can be kind to myself now. I do not need anyone else to approve my tenderness. Maybe you waited for an apology. Maybe you waited for someone to understand. Maybe you waited for the world to give you a reason to stop hurting yourself. But you can begin kindness now, without permission, without proof, without anyone watching. Kindness can begin quietly in the dark. It can begin with one sentence. I am doing the best I can tonight. It can begin with one breath. It can begin with letting your face relax. It can begin with not calling yourself names inside. You are allowed to be kind to yourself now. You have always been allowed. I am learning to let love stay. I am learning to let love stay with me, even when I am afraid. This may be the deepest learning of all, not finding love for one moment, but letting love stay. Letting it stay when you cry. Letting it stay when you feel confused. Letting it stay when old fear rises. Letting it stay when you are not your best. Letting it stay when you feel tired, tender, unfinished. Real inner love does not walk away because a hard feeling enters the room. It does not leave because you are slow. It does not shame you because you need more time. Let love stay. Let it sit beside the guarded part. Let it breathe with you. Let it become familiar. I give myself permission to soften without knowing what comes next. I give myself permission to soften, even without knowing. The future may still be unknown. That is okay. You can soften without having all the answers. You can relax your shoulders without knowing how everything will unfold. You can be kind to yourself before life gives clear proof. You can choose one peaceful breath in the middle of uncertainty. Softening does not mean you are careless. It means you stop holding your body like fear is the only truth. It means you allow another truth to enter. The truth that you are here. The truth that you are breathing. The truth that this moment is not asking you to solve everything. The truth that something gentle is possible now. I am ready to stop blaming the part of me that needed protection. I am ready to stop blaming that part. It was scared. It was trying. It was protecting me. Let that be spoken like a blessing. The part of you that overthinks. The part that pulls back. The part that expects loss. The part that struggles to receive. The part that cannot yet fully rest. It was not trying to hurt you. It was trying to keep pain from returning. It may not have known the best way. It may have used old tools, but it was trying. So tonight, say to that part, I am not angry with you. Say, we can learn a new way together. Say, you do not have to do this alone anymore. I can allow warmth into the cold places of my heart. I can allow warmth, a little warmth, a gentle warmth. Imagine warmth entering slowly, not as a bright fire that overwhelms you, but as a soft glow under a door, a warm cup held between both hands, a blanket placed over tired shoulders, a quiet sunset spreading across the sky. Let warmth reach the cold places, the places that stopped expecting care, the places that became used to waiting, the places that forgot what it felt like to be met kindly. Do not rush the warmth. Let it arrive slowly. Let the cold places decide when to receive. Warmth is patient tonight. Warmth is not forcing anything. I am safe to be tender. I am safe to be tender with myself. Tenderness is not a mistake. Maybe you were taught to hide tenderness. Maybe you learned to act strong when you needed care. Maybe softness once felt risky. But tenderness is part of your life force. It is the place where love can enter. It is the place where beauty touches you. It is the place where you feel truth. You do not have to cut that part away. You can protect it. You can honor it. You can let it breathe without giving it to people who do not know how to hold it. Your tenderness belongs to you, and tonight it is safe here. I am willing to stop turning my healing into another burden. I am willing to stop making healing heavy. Healing can be gentle. You do not need to add another weight to your heart. You do not need to make healing into a test. You do not need to check every moment to see if you are doing it right. Healing can be as simple as learning not to hurt yourself with your own thoughts. Healing can be as simple as breathing before you react. Healing can be as simple as saying, "This part of me needs love." Let healing become lighter. Let it become a path of care, not a list of demands. Let it become a relationship with your own heart. Let it become a soft return. I accept that some doors inside me open slowly. I accept slow doors. I accept quiet openings. There are doors in the heart that do not open because someone knocks loudly. They open because someone waits kindly. They open because the air outside feels warm. They open because the voice on the other side has stopped demanding. Let your inner door open slowly. Maybe tonight it only unlocks. Maybe it only opens a small crack. Maybe it stays closed, but the part inside hears your voice for the first time in a long time. That is enough. Do not measure this moment harshly. Do not say nothing is happening. Sometimes the deepest change is the moment the hidden part realizes it is no longer being forced. I am becoming a friend to the places inside me that felt forgotten. I am becoming a friend to myself, a true friend to the forgotten places. A friend does not arrive with judgment. A friend does not say, "Why are you still sad?" A friend does not demand a performance. A friend sits close. A friend listens. A friend brings warmth. A friend says, "Take your time. I am not leaving because this is hard." Be that friend to yourself now. Be the one who returns. Be the one who notices. Be the one who speaks gently. Be the one who remembers the part of you that others may not have seen. Your friendship with yourself can become one of the safest places you know. I give myself permission to receive these words slowly. I give myself permission to receive slowly. I do not have to take it all in at once. Some words may reach you tonight. Some may pass by. Some may return later. That is okay. You do not have to hold every affirmation tightly. Let the words move like calm waves. One comes in, One goes out, one touches the shore, one leaves a little softness behind. You do not have to chase them. Just listen, just breathe, just allow what is ready to enter. The rest can wait. The heart knows what it can receive tonight. Trust that. I am allowed to feel held even before everything changes. I am allowed to feel held now. Before the outside changes, before the answers come, before the old pain is fully quiet. Being held does not require a perfect life. Sometimes being held means your own hand on your heart. Sometimes it means one sentence that helps you breathe. Sometimes it means letting the bed support your body. Sometimes it means letting this moment be kind to you. You can feel held in small ways. Small ways matter. Small ways teach the heart that support can be near. Let yourself be held by this breath, by this pause, by this gentle return to your own inner warmth. I no longer need to be hard on myself to feel in control. I no longer need hardness. I can feel steady through kindness. Hardness may have felt like control, tight shoulders, sharp thoughts, a guarded face, a heart that does not ask for much, but real steadiness can be softer, like roots holding the earth, like the moon staying in the sky without effort, like water finding its path without breaking itself. You can become steady without becoming cold. You can become clear without becoming cruel. You can become strong without closing every soft place. Let kindness be part of your control. Let softness be part of your strength. I am learning to believe that I am worth caring for. I am learning. I am worth caring for. Say it gently, not as a demand, as a seed. I am worth caring for. Maybe this sentence feels easy. Maybe it feels far away. Maybe part of you resists it. That is okay. Let it be near you anyway. You do not have to earn care. You do not have to be useful first. You do not have to be easy first. You do not have to stop hurting first. You are worth caring for because you are here, because you feel, because you have carried so much, because your heart still wants peace, because there is a living light in you, even when it feels dim. I can let the night be gentle with me. I can let this night be gentle. I do not have to make the dark lonely. Night can become a soft place, a quiet room where the heart stops pretending, a wide sky where thoughts begin to loosen, a gentle cover over the tender places. Let the night hold what you cannot hold tightly anymore. Let it lower the noise. Let it soften the edges. Let it give you permission to stop performing. You do not have to be bright tonight. You do not have to be strong in the same old way. You can be soft. You can be quiet. You can be held. I give the guarded part of me permission to rest beside me. The guarded part can rest beside me. It does not have to stand watch all night. Imagine that guarded part as someone who has been standing at a door for years. Tired eyes, tight hands, always listening, always ready. Tonight, you do not fire it. You do not shame it. You bring it a chair. You bring it a blanket. You say, "You have worked so hard. Sit beside me for a while." It may not know how to rest at first. That is okay. Let it sit. Let it breathe. Let it learn that rest is possible. Let it learn that you are here now. I am safe enough to let one layer of tension fall away. One layer, just one. I am safe enough to let one layer soften. You do not need to release everything, just one layer from the forehead, one layer from the jaw, one layer from the throat, one layer from the chest, one layer from the stomach, one layer from the hands. Let it fall like an old leaf from a tree. No force, no noise, just letting go because the season has changed a little. And if another layer remains, let it remain. You are not here to win a battle against tension. You are here to invite your body into kindness. One layer is enough. I trust that small softness matters. I trust that small softness matters. A small softening is not nothing. It matters when you take one deep breath instead of holding everything in. It matters when you say one kind word to yourself. It matters when you do not follow the cruel thought. It matters when you let your body rest. It matters when you choose to stay with yourself. It matters when the hidden part of you feels even one moment of safety. Do not dismiss small softness. Small softness is how hard places learn to change. Small softness is how the heart begins to trust again. Small softness is a beginning you can actually live inside. I am allowed to let this affirmation reach the deepest quiet place in me. I am allowed to receive this slowly. I am safe here with myself. Let the words travel down, past the busy mind, past the old questions, past the place that says, "Will this really help me?" Past the doubt, past the fear, down into the quiet place, the place that does not need fancy words, the place that only wants to know, am I loved here? Answer gently, yes, you are loved here. You are safe enough to soften here. You are welcome here. The part of you that refuses to heal is welcome here. And it does not have to refuse tonight. It can simply rest near the warmth. I am here. I am breathing. I am allowed to be gentle with myself. Again, I am here. I am breathing. I am allowed to be gentle with myself. One more time, softer now. I am here. I am breathing. I am allowed to be gentle with myself. Let this become the rhythm. Here, breathing, gentle, here, breathing, gentle, no pressure, no demand, no need to become different before you are loved. Just this, just the slow return, just the quiet beginning, just the part of you that has waited so long, finally hearing a new voice within you. A voice that does not rush, a voice that does not shame, a voice that stays. And now, let yourself stay right here. Do not hurry away from this softness. Do not try to make something happen. Just let the words you have already heard settle inside you, like warm water settling into a cup held by tired hands. There is a place inside the heart that does not open because someone demands it. It does not open because time has passed. It does not open because other people say, "You should be over this by now." It opens when it feels no danger in being seen. It opens when the knocking is gentle. It opens when the voice outside the door stops asking, "Why are you still closed?" and begins saying, "I understand why you needed to close." Imagine, very softly, that there is a quiet room inside you. Not a scary room, not a bad room, just a room that has been shut for a long time. Maybe the curtains are drawn. Maybe the air is still. Maybe there are old boxes in the corners filled with feelings you did not have space to feel before. Maybe there are letters you never sent, words you never said, tears you swallowed, needs you hid, dreams you put away because hoping felt too painful. And outside this room for many years, different voices may have stood there. Some voices were impatient, some voices were loud. Some voices said, "Open up." Some voices said, "Why are you like this?" Some voices said, "Just let it go." And each time, the room became more quiet, more guarded, more sure that opening was not safe. But tonight is different. Tonight, no one is kicking the door. No one is forcing the lock. No one is telling the room it is wrong for being closed. Tonight, a small lamp is placed outside the door. Not too bright, not too much. Just a warm, steady glow. And that glow says, "I am here. I will not force you. I will not leave because you are not ready. I will simply stay gentle." This is how some parts of the heart begin to trust again. Not through pressure, through presence, not through being told what to do, through being loved exactly where they are. Not through a sudden break in the walls, through one soft beam of warmth under the door. The part of you that refuses to heal may be like that room. It may not need a speech. It may not need a plan. It may not need another reason to improve. It may only need to feel that the love waiting outside is patient enough. It may need to know that if it opens just a little, it will not be flooded. It may need to know that if it shows you what is inside, you will not turn away from yourself. Because sometimes the wound is not only the pain that happened, sometimes the deeper wound is what came after. the silence, the loneliness, the feeling that you had to carry it alone, a feeling that no one knew how carefully you had to live after that. The feeling that even when life moved on, something inside you stayed in that room, waiting for someone to notice. And now you are noticing, gently, without blame, without hurry. There is another image I want you to hold softly. Imagine a snow globe that has been shaken again and again. All the tiny pieces inside are flying everywhere. Nothing is clear. The little house inside the glass is hidden. The trees are hidden. The path is hidden. And if you keep shaking it, trying to make it settle faster, it only becomes more cloudy. But when you place it down and let it be still, slowly the pieces begin to fall, one by one. Slowly, the little world inside becomes visible again. Your inner world can be like that. When you are pressured, blamed, rushed, or frightened, everything inside keeps moving. Old thoughts rise. Old fears spin. Old pain fills the air. And you cannot see yourself clearly. You cannot feel peace clearly. You cannot hear the quiet voice inside clearly. But when you stop shaking yourself with harshness, when you place your heart down gently, when you say, "There is nothing I need to force right now," something begins to settle. Not because you made it settle, because you allowed stillness. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not need to shake yourself into healing. You do not need to push your inner world to become clear tonight. You can place yourself down gently. You can stop the inner pressure. You can let the snow fall slowly. You can trust the small, quiet movements that happen when you are no longer hurting yourself with urgency. Maybe this is what the closed room needed all along. Not someone to break it open. Not someone to name every shadow. Not someone to clean it all in one night. Maybe it needed a lamp outside the door. A steady breath. A soft voice. A promise that nothing inside would be hated. A promise that even the dust, even the silence, even the old boxes of feeling would be met with care. And maybe healing, emotional healing, the kind that touches the deep inner places, is not always about opening the room completely. Maybe tonight it is enough to sit outside the door. Maybe tonight it is enough for the part inside to hear your breath. Maybe tonight it is enough for the part inside to know that you are no longer ashamed of it. Maybe tonight it is enough for you to whisper, "I am not here to force you. I am here to love you." There is such peace in that. There is such relief in not making yourself a problem. You are not a problem. Your pain is not a problem. Your slowness is not a problem. Your guarded place is not a problem. It is a place asking for warmth. It is a room asking for patient light. It is a snow globe asking to stop being shaken. It is a small inner life asking, "Can I finally rest?" And the answer tonight can be yes. Not yes, you must change right now. Not yes, everything must open. But yes, you may rest. Yes, you may stop fighting. Yes, you may be exactly as you are while love stays near. Yes, the room can remain closed and still be loved. Yes, the snow can still be falling and you can still be safe here. So let this be the deeper thought now. The part of you that has not healed yet may not be refusing peace. It may be waiting for peace to arrive without force. It may be waiting for kindness to become familiar. It may be waiting for you to stop standing outside the door with a key made of blame. And tonight, you are choosing a different key. A key made of patience. A key made of breath. A key made of simple words. I am here. I will not rush you. You are safe with me. Let those words be the lamp. Let them glow softly. Let them stay outside the room. Let them stay as long as needed. Nothing has to open before it is ready. Nothing has to be solved before you are loved. Nothing has to become perfect before this moment can hold you. You are here. You are breathing. And the closed place inside you is no longer alone. Let these next words come slowly. Let them come like a tide touching the shore. In and out. Near and soft. No rush. No force, just one wave at a time. The part of me that waited in silence is allowed to be heard now. The quiet place in me is allowed to be heard. Even if it speaks only through a feeling, even if it speaks only through tears, even if it speaks only through a tight breath. You do not need perfect words to deserve listening. You do not need to explain your whole heart. The hidden part of you can speak in its own soft language, and you can listen without trying to fix it too quickly. Let that sink in. There is room for the quiet voice inside you. There is room for what was never fully said. There is room for you here. I no longer rush the door inside me to open. I no longer rush what is tender. I let the door feel safe before it moves. There is deep kindness in not rushing. There is wisdom in waiting beside yourself. You are not giving up by waiting. You are building trust. You are teaching the hidden part that your love does not come with a timer. You are teaching the guarded place that it does not have to perform healing to deserve care. And maybe, as the pressure leaves, the door inside becomes less afraid. Maybe the lock grows less tight. Maybe the room hears you breathing and says, "This feels different." I am learning to give myself the patience I once needed from others. I am learning to be patient with myself in the way I always deserved. My heart can take the time it needs. This is a powerful kind of love. To become patient with the parts of you that others hurried. To become gentle with the parts of you that others judged. To become steady with the parts of you that others did not understand. You cannot change what was missing then, but you can bring patience here now. You can speak to yourself in the way you need it. You can stay near yourself in the way you wanted someone to stay. You can become a soft place for your own heart to return to. What I once carried alone can now be held with compassion. What I carried alone can be held differently now. I do not have to carry it in the same old way. Maybe the memory is still there. Maybe the feeling still rises sometimes. Maybe the old ache still visits in the quiet. But the way you hold it can change. You can hold it with less shame, less fear, less self-blame, less pressure to explain. You can hold it like something precious that was hurt, not something wrong that must be hidden. You can place compassion around it, like a soft cloth around a fragile cup, like warm hands around a small candle. I am allowed to stop surviving the past inside my present. I am allowed to come back to now. My body can learn that this moment is different. This is gentle and important. Sometimes the body keeps reacting as if the old moment is still happening. A tone of voice, a silence, a memory, a feeling. And suddenly your whole inner world becomes alert. Not because you are weak, because some part of you is still trying to protect you. Tonight, speak softly to that part. Say, this is now. Say, we are here. Say, the past is not in charge of this breath. Let the body hear it slowly. Let the heart hear it gently. This moment is not the old moment. This breath is new. I can let peace come closer without needing to deserve it first. Peace can come closer now. I do not need to earn one peaceful breath. Feel that in the body. Peace is not something you must prove yourself worthy of. It is not locked away until you become perfect. It is not only for people who have no pain. Peace can come to the tired. Peace can come to the uncertain. Peace can come to the one who is still learning. Peace can come and sit beside your unfinished heart. It can touch the edge of your breath. It can enter a small space in the chest. It can be simple. It can be quiet. It can be yours for this moment. The part of me that still trembles can be met with warmth. The trembling part of me can be held with warmth. Even this trembling can be long. You do not have to hide the shaking places. You do not have to pretend your heart never gets scared. If something in you trembles, let it tremble with kindness near it. A leaf can tremble and still be part of the tree. A flame can flicker and still give light. A voice can shake and still tell the truth. A heart can tremble and still be worthy of love. You are allowed to be tender. You are allowed to be real. You are allowed to be held inside the truth of what you feed. Now I bless the part of me that did not know how to let go. I bless that part gently. It was not wrong. It was scared. Maybe letting go once felt like danger. Maybe letting go felt like saying the pain did not matter. Maybe letting go felt like losing the last piece of something that shaped you. So the part of you that held on was trying to protect meaning. It was trying to protect memory. It was trying to protect you from being hurt again. Tonight, you do not need to force it to release. You can bless it. You can say, "Thank you for trying to keep me safe." We can loosen one finger at a time. One finger at a time. One breath at a time. One soft moment at a time. I can release the need to be understood by everyone before I feel free. I can feel a little freer, even if not everyone understands. My freedom does not need every person to see my pain clearly. This is tender, because being understood can feel so important. You may have wanted someone to see it, to say the right words, to know how deep it went, to understand why you changed. But you do not have to wait for every person to understand before you begin to care for yourself. You can believe yourself. You can honor your own truth. You can stop begging the outside world to approve your inner healing journey. Your heart knows. Your body knows. Your quiet tears know. And that can be enough for now. I am not responsible for carrying pain that was never mine to keep. I am not responsible for carrying what does not belong to my soul. I can place down what was handed to me without love. Some pain begins before we have words for it. Some fear comes from rooms we grew up in. Some shame is passed from one tired heart to another. Some beliefs were placed on you before you knew you could question them. Tonight, you can begin to separate what is yours from what was placed on you. You can say, "This fear may have visited me, but it is not my whole truth." You can say, "This shame may have touched me, but it does not own me." You can say, "I am allowed to return what never belonged inside my heart." My soul is allowed to feel lighter than my history. My soul is allowed to feel lighter. I am more than the weight I have carried. Let that be very soft. You do not need to throw away your story. You do not need to deny what shaped you. But you are not required to carry every old feeling in the same heavy way forever. There can be lightness again, not the lightness of forgetting, the lightness of no longer making the past your whole home, the lightness of breathing, the lightness of one quiet smile, the lightness of realizing that some part of you still wants to live gently, still wants beauty, still wants calm, still wants to open a little window in the heart. I allow my inner life to become a place of mercy. My inner world can become a place of mercy, not piwal, punishment, not pressure. Mercy. Mercy means you stop meeting pain with more pain. Mercy means you stop making every mistake into a sentence against yourself. Mercy means you give the tired parts of you water, not blame. Mercy means you tell the truth with soft eyes. Mercy means the hidden room inside you can finally hear footsteps that do not scare it. Let your inner world become that kind of place. a place where the hurting part can breathe, a place where the guarded part can sit down, a place where nothing in you has to be thrown away to be accepted. I can love the version of me that did not know what I know now. I can love that version. The past version of me deserves gentleness too. Maybe you look back and wish you had known more, chosen differently, spoken sooner, left earlier, stayed calmer, trusted yourself faster. But you only knew what you knew then. You had the tools you had then. You had the strength you had then. And somehow you kept going. So tonight, instead of judging that version of you, place a gentle hand over your heart. Say, you did not know everything, but you were still worthy of love. Say, you were learning. Say, I will not abandon you in my memory. This is where the heart may begin to cry. Not because something is wrong, but because kindness is reaching a place that has been hungry for it. If tears come, let them come gently. If no tears come, that is also okay. There is no right response. There is only receiving, only breathing, only letting the words touch what they are ready to touch. I am no longer required to shrink around my old pain. I am no longer required to make myself small. My life can grow wider than what hurt me. This is a strong truth. Let it rise slowly. Your pain may have made your world smaller for a time. It may have made you careful. It may have made you watchful. It may have made you hide parts of your light. But you are allowed to expand again. Slowly, safely, in your own way. You are allowed to take up space in your own life. You are allowed to feel warmth without apologizing. You are allowed to want peace. You are allowed to want joy. You are allowed to want love that does not bruise your spirit. The life in me is stronger than the fear that tried to close me. The life in me is still here. There is still life moving through me. This is the peak truth. Let it rest in your heart. The fear was loud. The wound was deep. The guarded part worked hard. But something in you stayed alive. Something in you kept reaching. Something in you came here. Something in you is listening now. That means the life in you is still speaking. It may be quiet, but it is real. It may be tired, but it is present. It may not know the whole way, but it knows there is a softer way. You are not only the person who was hurt. You are the life that remained. You are the breath that returned. You are the heart that still wants peace. You are the soul that did not disappear. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are the life that remained. You are the breath that returned. You are the heart that still wants peace. I am worthy of gentleness in the exact place where I feel most unfinished. I am worthy of gentleness here, not after I improve. Here. This may be the place that changes everything, because many people love the polished parts of themselves, the calm parts, the successful parts, the generous parts, the easy parts. But tonight, you are invited to bring gentleness to the unfinished place, the place that still reacts, the place that still aches, the place that still does not know how to trust fully, the place that still waits to be chosen, the place that still whispers, "Please do not leave me here." That place is worthy of gentleness. That place is not outside love. That place may be the very doorway where love enters more deeply than before. I can stop asking my wound to disappear before I offer it care. I can care for the wound while it is still here. Care can begin now. This is so simple, so soft, so true. You do not have to wait until you feel better to care for yourself. You do not have to wait until you understand everything. You do not have to wait until the old feeling is gone. Care can begin while the feeling is present. Care can say, "I know you are here. I will not make you worse with shame." Care can say, "I will breathe with you." Care can say, "I will not leave this place empty anymore. I am allowed to receive peace without knowing how long it will stay. I am allowed to receive this peace now, even if it is only for a moment." Sometimes the mind refuses peace because it wants a guarantee. It says, "What if it goes away?" But peace does not have to last forever to matter. One peaceful breath matters. One soft minute matters. One moment of not fighting yourself matters. You can receive what is here without demanding that it stay forever. Let peace be a visitor tonight. Let it sit near you. Let it touch your hands. Let it quiet the room inside. And if it comes and goes, that is okay. You can invite it again. I release the old belief that I must suffer to prove I cared. I release that old belief. My care can remain even as my suffering softens. This is deep, because sometimes the heart holds pain as proof that something mattered, proof that someone mattered, proof that your loss was real, proof that you were hurt deeply. But you do not have to keep suffering at the same level to prove that your heart is true. You can care and still soften. You can remember and still rest. You can honor what happened without living inside the past edge of it. Your love does not disappear when pain becomes lighter. Your truth does not disappear when peace comes closer. I can become loyal to my peace without betraying my past. I can choose peace now. This does not betray what happened. Choosing peace does not mean the past was fine. Choosing peace does not mean your feelings were too much. Choosing peace does not mean anyone else was right. It means you are no longer willing to make your own heart pay every day for what hurt you. It means you are turning toward life again. It means you are letting your nervous system learn rest. It means you are letting your inner wellness be nurtured. It means you are choosing to be kind to the one who survived. That is not betrayal. That is love. I allow my heart to stop waiting for punishment. My heart can stop waiting. Nothing bad has to happen because I soften. Some part of you may expect punishment after peace. It may think, if I relax, something will go wrong. It may think, if I feel good, I will lose it. It may think, if I trust, I will be hurt. These fears may have reasons. So speak gently. Say, thank you for trying to protect me. Say, we can relax a little without becoming careless. Say, we can enjoy one safe breath. Say, we can let peace touch us for a moment. You do not have to drop all protection, only soften the alarm. I am becoming strong in a softer way. I am becoming strong without hardening my heart. My strength can feel like calm. There is a strength that looks loud, and there is a strength that feels like deep water. Quiet, steady, wide. There is a strength that keeps proving, and there is a strength that rests in truth. There is a strength that protects by closing, and there is a strength that protects by knowing what is right for the soul. You are learning that softer strength, the strength to breathe, the strength to pause, the strength to stop attacking yourself, the strength to say, this old pattern does not need to lead me tonight. That is real strength. The locked place inside me can feel the warmth of my attention. The locked place can feel warmth. I do not have to open it by force. Return to that inner room for a moment. The lamp is still there. The warm glow is still under the door. You are still sitting nearby. No pressure, no demand. Only warmth. Maybe the room is listening now. Maybe the part inside hears that your voice has changed. Maybe it senses that you are not angry anymore. Maybe it does not open yet, but maybe it moves closer to the door. Maybe it places one hand on the other side. Maybe it feels your warmth through the wood. That is enough. That is beautiful. I am ready to stop being cruel to the part of me that was scared. I am ready to stop being cruel. The scared part deserves kindness. This is a turning point, because the scared part has been judged so much. It has been called dramatic, too sensitive, too weak, too negative, too hard to love. But tonight, you speak differently. You say, you were scared. You were trying to protect us. You did not know another way. I am here now. We can learn peace slowly. That one shift can open rivers inside the heart. Not because everything changes instantly, but because the scared part finally hears a voice it can trust. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You did not lose your right to peace because you struggled. You did not lose your right to love because you closed. You did not lose your right to tenderness because healing took time. You deserve this peace, not because you are perfect, not because you have done everything right, but because you are a living soul who has carried enough heaviness, because you are here, breathing, listening, trying in the quiet way you can, because every hurting place deserves a chance to rest. I let love become the voice that speaks loudest inside me. I let love become the voice I return to. Not fear, not shame, not pressure. Love. Love may not shout. Love may not rush. Love may speak softly, but it can become steady. It can say, breathe. It can say, you are not alone. It can say, rest for now. It can say, you are learning. It can say, nothing in you has to be hated. Let love become the voice you practice. Let it become familiar. Let it become the sound the hidden part begins to recognize. I am allowed to feel deeply and still be okay in this moment. I am allowed to feel, and I can still be held by now. Deep feeling does not mean danger. It means something in you is alive. It means something matters. It means the heart is moving. So if feeling rises, let it rise inside a soft container. This breath, this moment, this body resting, this gentle voice, this quiet space. You can feel and still be here. You can cry and still be here. You can remember and still return. You can open a little and still belong to yourself. I give myself permission to be loved through the process, not only after it. I give myself permission to be loved through this, in the middle, in the mess, in the slow place, in the unsure place. This is one of the deepest permissions, to be loved while becoming. Not later, now. To be loved while your heart is still learning. To be loved while the old fear still visits. To be loved while you are still practicing gentleness. To be loved while part of you is open and part of you is closed. You are not waiting outside love until you are healed enough. You are inside love while healing unfolds. Let that sink, let it rest in your heart. I am not the closed door. I am the loving presence beside it. I am not only the wound, I am the care that can surround it. Let this be the center of the night. You are not only the part that refuses to heal, you are also the part that is listening, the part that breathes, the part that wants softness, the part that can place a hand on the heart, the part that can choose not to judge, the part that can return. This means you are not trapped in the wound. There is more of you, more love, more awareness, more space, more life. You are the presence beside the door, and your presence is gentle enough now. I let the deepest part of me hear that it is not alone. The deepest part of me is not alone. It is not alone anymore. Let that repeat quietly, not alone. Not alone, not alone. The old room is not alone. The tired guard is not alone. The scared child within is not alone. The silent ache is not alone. The part that waited for kindness is not alone. You are here. Your breath is here. This moment is here. A quiet warmth is here. And maybe that is what the deepest part needed most. Not a perfect answer, not a perfect plan, just the feeling that someone gentle had finally arrived and would stay. Now let everything become slower. Let this moment be just for you. Nothing to fix, nothing to prove, nothing to carry perfectly. Just this quiet space, just this breath, just this soft place where your heart can rest for a while. If you can, let your body become a little heavier. Let the surface under you support you. Let your hands rest. Let your eyes soften. Let your jaw loosen. Let your shoulders drop away from your ears. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Take a slow breath in. Hold it gently and release again. Breathe in slowly. Let the breath enter like soft night air. Hold it gently and let it go. One more time. Breathe in. Not too much, just enough. Hold softly and release. Let your body know it does not have to brace so tightly. You are safe here, in this moment, with this breath, with these words. You are safe here. Not because every part of life is known, not because every question is answered, but because right now you are allowed to rest inside one gentle moment. Let your forehead soften. Let the space between your eyes become smooth. Let the tiny muscles around your eyes release. You do not need to look for danger right now. You do not need to search for what is wrong. You do not need to scan the future. For this breath, you can let the eyes of the body rest. For this breath, you can let the eyes of the heart rest. Inhale softly. Release slowly. Let your face become peaceful in small ways. Your cheek soft, your mouth soft, your tongue resting, your teeth not holding, your whole face no longer needing to show the world that you are fine. Here, you do not have to perform. Here, your face can become honest, quiet, unforced, at ease. Breathe in and let it go. Now bring your attention to your throat, the place of words, the place of silence, the place where many things may have been held. You do not have to say everything tonight. You do not have to explain yourself. You do not have to defend your heart. Let the throat soften. Let the words that never came have a safe place to rest for now. Nothing has to be spoken in order to be honored. Breathe in gently. Let the breath pass through the throat like a calm breeze. Release. Now feel your shoulders. The places that may have carried so much. Responsibility, old fear, other people's feelings, your own silent sadness. Let the shoulders drop. just a little, and if they rise again, that is okay. Invite them again. Softly, no force. Shoulders, you can rest. You do not have to hold the whole story tonight. Take a deep breath in. Hold softly. Release down through the shoulders. Again, inhale. Hold. Let go. Feel your arms, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, hands, fingers. Let the hands open if they want to, or let them rest closed if that feels safer. There is no wrong way. Your hands do not have to grasp anything right now. They do not have to hold the past. They do not have to reach for the future. They can simply rest. Your hands have done so much. They have carried, worked, held, protected, wiped tears, opened doors, closed doors, reached for comfort. Let them be still now. Let them feel the quiet gift of not needing to do. Breathe in, release. Now bring your attention to your chest, the heart area. Do not force it open. Do not ask it to feel more than it can. Just notice it, warmly, gently, as if you are sitting beside a small sleeping bird. You would not shake it awake. You would simply sit near it, quietly, lovingly. Let your heart be exactly as it is, open or closed, heavy or light, quiet or full. There is room for it. There is room for you. Take a breath in toward the heart. Hold it softly. Let it out slowly. Again. Breathe in as if the breath is touching the edge of the heart. Hold gently. Release. And again. Breathe in, soft, slow, kind. Release. Let the heart know nothing is being forced. You are safe here. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Now let your attention move to your upper back. The place behind the heart, the place that may have held invisible weight. Let that area soften. Let the back body feel sisking, upwarded. You do not have to hold yourself up so strongly right now. The surface beneath you is holding you. The night is holding you. This quiet moment is holding you. Breathe in. Release into support. Breathe in. Release the effort. Breathe in. Release the need to be strong in the old way. Now bring your attention to your belly, a place where worry may gather, a place where fear may tighten, a place where the body may hold what the mind cannot solve. Place a gentle awareness there. No judgment, no command, just warmth. Belly you can soften, only a little, only if you are ready. You do not have to hold every fear tonight. You do not have to prepare for every possible problem. You can rest in this breath. Inhale softly into the belly. Let it rise if it wants to. Hold. Release. Again. Inhale. Let the belly receive the breath. Hold gently. Release. One more time. Inhale, soft belly, soft breath, soft moment. Release. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Your body is allowed to rest even while your life is still unfolding. Your heart is allowed to soften even while some questions remain. Your mind is allowed to become quiet even if it does not know every answer. Now feel your hips, the place where the body may hold old tension. Let the hips become heavy. Let them sink into support. No pushing, no trying, just allowing gravity to do what your mind does not have to do. Let go down, let go deeper, let go into the surface beneath you. Breathe in, release through the hips, breathe in, release through the lower body, breathe in. And let the body feel the gift of being held. Now bring your attention to your legs, thighs, knees, calves, ankles, feet. Let your legs know they do not have to run tonight. They do not have to escape. They do not have to chase healing. They do not have to rush toward a better version of you. They can rest. They can be still. They can feel the quiet beneath them. Feet soft, legs heavy, body calm, breath slow. Nothing to chase, nothing to force. Everything can wait. Take a slow breath in. Hold gently. Release all the way down through the legs. Again. Breathe in. Hold. Release into the feet. One more time. Breathe in. Hold softly. Release. Let the whole body settle. Now imagine your breath moving through you like a slow silver river at night. Not bright, not loud. A quiet river under moonlight. It does not push. It does not argue with stones. It does not ask the dark to become day. It simply moves, slowly, faithfully, knowing its way without rushing. Let your breath be that river, in, out, moving through the body, touching the closed rooms. Tuck, hing the tired guard, touching the places that have been dry, touching the old fear without fighting it. Inhale. The river moves in. Exhale. The river moves out. Inhale. Soft and quiet. Exhale. Slower. Inhale. Receive. Exhale. Release. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Just let the river move. Just let the body rest. Just let the heart feel less alone. And if thoughts come, let them come. You do not need to push them away. You do not need to follow them either. Imagine each thought as a small leaf on the river. It appears. It floats. It passes. You do not have to climb onto it. You do not have to chase it. You can watch it move by, softly, slowly, without judgment. A thought may say, "What if I cannot relax?" Let it float. A thought may say, "What if I am not doing this right?" Let it float. A thought may say, "What if this peace is not for me?" Let it float and answer gently. This peace is for you too. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Even before you knew how to receive it, even while you were guarded, even while you were confused, even while you were tired, even while the part of you that refuses to heal was still closed behind the door. You deserved peace then. You deserve peace now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You deserve peace now. Now breathe in slowly, and as you breathe out, whisper inside, "I allow this moment." Breathe in and breathe out. I allow this moment. Breathe in and breathe out. I allow this moment to hold me. Good. Very soft, very slow. Nothing to force, nothing to prove, nothing to become. Now place one hand on your heart if that feels comforting, or imagine a hand of warmth resting there, not heavy, not demanding, just warm, just present. Let the heart feel that gentle contact. Let it know someone is here. You are here. You have returned. Say quietly inside, "I am with myself in this breath." Again, I am with myself in this breath. One more time, I am with myself in this breath. Let the words be small. Small words can reach deep places. They do not need to be grand. They only need to be true enough for tonight. Now breathe in, hold, release. Breathe in, hold, release. Breathe in, hold, release. Feel how the body begins to understand repetition, the same soft rhythm, again and again. This is how safety is taught, not with one loud promise, with many gentle returns. You breathe, you soften, you return, you breathe, you soften, you return, you breathe, you soften, you return. And if some part of you still feels closed, let it be closed. Let it rest behind the door. The lamp is still outside. The warmth is still there. The breath is still moving. No one is forcing the door. No one is leaving either. This is love, not the love that demands, the love that stays, not the love that rushes, the love that waits, not the love that says, "Be different," the love that says, "I am here while you learn to feel safe." Take a slow breath in. Let that love come near. Release. Another breath in. Let that love sit beside you. Release. Another breath in. Let that love ask nothing from you. Release. Now let the silence between these words become part of the healing space. Not empty silence, soft silence, holding silence. A silence where the heart does not have to answer. A silence where the body can listen. A silence where everything can wait. Rest here, rest here, rest here. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now gently bring awareness to the whole body. The whole body resting. The whole body breathing. The whole body being allowed to exist without being corrected. Your body does not need criticism right now. Your mind does not need pressure right now. Your heart does not need a deadline right now. Your soul does not need to be hurried right now. You are allowed to be. Just be, softly, quietly. Here, breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I can rest. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I can rest. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. I can rest. Let the words become almost like a lullaby. I am here. I can rest. I am here. I can rest. I am here. I can rest. Now let the breath become even slower if it wants to. Do not control it too much. Just invite it, like inviting a shy bird to land nearby. You do not grab. You do not chase. You become still enough for it to trust you. Let the breath trust you. Let the body trust this slower rhythm. Soft breath in, softer breath out. Gentle breath in, gentler breath out. Quiet breath in, quiet breath out. You are doing enough. You are being enough. You are receiving enough. Even if nothing dramatic is happening, even if the mind is still awake, even if the guarded part is still listening from behind the door, this is enough. Let this moment be just for you, not for anyone you need to please, not for anyone you need to help, not for any role you carry, just for you. The you beneath the roles, the you beneath the effort, the you beneath the old fear, the you who simply needs a place to be soft. Ask yourself quietly, without needing to answer out loud. What part of me has been waiting for permission to rest? Let the question float through you. Do not force an answer. Let it move like a feather in the air. What part of me has been waiting for permission to rest? And if you want to, later, when you feel ready, you can share one word in the comments. One word that your heart needed tonight. Rest, peace, softness, safety, love, release. One word is enough. For now, do not move toward the outside world. Stay here. Stay with the breath. Stay with the quiet. Stay with the warmth. Stay with the body that is learning to soften. Take another slow breath in. Hold it gently. Release. Again. Breathe in. Hold. Release. One more. Breathe in. Hold. Release. Now imagine the breath as a blanket made of quiet air. It covers the feet, the legs, the hips, the belly, the chest, the shoulders, the arms, the throat, the face, the mind, the heart. A breath blanket. Light, warm, soft. Under this blanket, nothing has to be solved. Under this blanket, the old room can stay closed or open a little. Under this blanket, the guarded part can rest. Under this blanket, you do not have to be brave in the old way. You only have to be here. Breathing, held, softening. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Your heart can rest. Your mind can rest. Your body can rest. The part of you that has been trying so hard can rest. The part of you that has been waiting so long can rest. The part of you that still does not know how to fully let go can rest near the warmth. Breathe in. Rest. Breathe out. Rest. Breathe in. Rest. Breathe out. Rest. Let that word become soft inside you. Rest. 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 Not a command, an invitation, not a demand, a gift, not something you must earn, something you can receive now. If the mind tries to rise again, let it, and then gently bring it back to the breath, to the body, to the word rest. If the heart feels a wave of sadness, let it, and then gently bring it back to the warmth, to the hand on the heart, to the feeling that it is not alone. If the body stays tense, let it, and then gently bring kindness there. No force, no anger, just kindness. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now let the pauses become wider. Let the words become fewer. Let the body hear more silence. Let the inner room feel no pressure. Soft breath, quiet body, warm heart. Held moment. Nothing missing. Nothing required. Nothing forced. Just this. Just now. Just breath. And somewhere inside you, the part that has been waiting may begin to understand. It does not have to open tonight. It does not have to explain tonight. It does not have to heal on command. It only has to feel that you are here. that you are softer now, that you are not leaving, that the lamp outside the door is still glowing. Let that be enough. Let that be enough. Let that be enough. Now let these words come closer, not loudly, not quickly. Closer, like warmth beside you. Closer like a soft hand reaching for the part of you that has been waiting in the dark. There is a truth inside you that pain could not destroy. There is a softness inside you that fear could not fully close. There is a quiet strength inside you that survived even when you did not feel strong. Let this truth come nearer now. Let it touch the places that still wonder if they are too wounded to be held. You were never too broken for love to find you. You were never too damaged for tenderness to reach you. You were never too far away from your own heart. Let that sink in. Slowly, deeply. You were never too broken for love, even when you felt lost, even when you felt hard to understand, even when you could not explain why the pain stayed. Love did not leave the room. Love waited for the moment you could feel it again. The part of you that still aches is not a mistake. The aching part is not a mistake. It is a place asking for gentle attention. It is a place asking to be met without shame. Maybe you thought that if pain stayed too long, it meant something was wrong with you. But pain does not make you wrong. Pain means something in you mattered deeply. Something in you needed care. Something in you wanted safety. Something in you was calling for a kinder way. So tonight, instead of asking the ache to disappear, let it be held with respect. Let it be wrapped in a softer voice. Let it know it does not have to earn a place inside your own love. You are allowed to be loved in the middle of your becoming. You are allowed to be loved while you are still unfolding. You are allowed to be loved before every part of you feels ready. This is not love at the end of the road. This is love on the road. Love beside your tired feet. Love beside your quiet breath. Love beside your trembling hope. Love beside the part of you that still whispers, "Can I really be safe now?" Yes, you can be loved here, in the middle, in the slow place, in the tender place, in the place where something inside you is finally learning not to hide. Your heart is not too late to open in its own gentle way. Your heart is not late. Your heart is moving in the timing of trust. Maybe it opens a little tonight. Maybe it only listens. Maybe it only lets one warm word come near. That is still movement. That is still grace. That is still a beginning. Do not measure your heart with the hard ruler. Do not ask it to bloom on command. A heart that has been careful deserves patient weather. A heart that has carried old storms deserves a calm sky. A heart that has stayed closed deserves a love that does not rush the petals. The place in you that was hurt can become a place of deep compassion. The place that was hurt can become gentle. The place that was hurt can learn a new song. Not because the hurt was good, not because the hurt was needed, but because your spirit is still alive. Because something wise can grow even from hard ground. Because the part that once only knew how to protect can learn how to comfort. Because the place that once said, "I am not safe," may one day whisper, "I can be soft here." And tonight may be part of that turning, a quiet turning, a sacred turning, a turning back toward yourself. You do not have to become someone else to be worthy of peace. You do not need a new self to deserve peace. The real you here now is worthy of a softer breath. Feel this. You do not have to erase your past. You do not have to hide your tenderness. You do not have to pretend you never closed. You do not have to make yourself brighter, easier, calmer, or more pleasing before peace can come near. Peace can come to you as you are, with your history, with your tiredness, with your open questions, with your hidden room, with your heart that is trying. Peace may begin quietly, but it can still be real. You can stop asking your pain to explain itself perfectly. You can stop needing a perfect reason for every feeling. Your heart can be cared for before it is fully understood. Some feelings come with clear words. Some feelings come like fog. Some feelings come only as heaviness, tightness, silence, or tears. And that is okay. You do not have to make every feeling neat. You do not have to put every pain into a perfect sentence. You can simply say, "Something in me needs kindness." That is enough. That is honest enough. That is soft enough. That is a door. You are not the hard shell you built around your heart. You are not the shell. You are the living warmth inside it. The shell may have protected you. The shell may have helped you move through life when your inner self felt too exposed. But you are not only the protection. You are the life underneath. You are the feeling underneath. You are the love underneath. You are the breath underneath. You are the part that still longs for peace, even if it is quiet. You are not the wall. You are the heart that waited behind it. The deepest part of you deserves to be met without fear. The deepest part of you deserves calm attention. The deepest part of you does not need judgment at the door. Imagine bringing calm attention to yourself, not trying to change anything, not trying to label anything, only arriving, only steaming, only saying, "I can meet this slowly." The deepest part of you may not trust fast love. It may not trust loud love. It may not trust love that wants results right away, but it may begin to trust calm love, steady love, quiet love, love that does not turn away when the first truth is hard. You are allowed to feel worthy while still learning how to receive. You are allowed to feel worthy before receiving feels easy. You are allowed to practice receiving without shame. Maybe receiving has felt strange. Maybe help has felt uncomfortable. Maybe praise has made you nervous. Maybe love has felt safer from far away. That does not mean you are unworthy. It means a part of you is learning. And learning can be slow. Learning can be tender. Learning can happen in tiny moments. A compliment you do not push away. A kind word you let touch you. A breath you allow to reach your chest. A moment of rest you do not apologize for. This is receiving too. Your softness is not something you need to hide from yourself. Your softness is allowed to be here. Your softness is part of your beauty. Maybe the world praised the strong mask. Maybe people thanked you for being easy. Maybe they loved the part that carried everything quietly. But your softness matters too. The part that needs care. The part that feels deeply. The part that hopes. The part that gets tired. The part that wants to trust again. You do not need to hide that part from your own heart. You can let it come closer. You can let it sit in the warm center of your attention. You can let it be seen without being used, rushed, or judged. You can honor what protected you and still choose a new way. You can thank the old guard and still walk toward peace. You can respect the past without living under its command. This is freedom with kindness. You do not have to hate your old patterns. You do not have to hate your fear. You do not have to hate the way you survived. But you also do not have to let the old ways lead every step forward. You can say, I see why this began. And then you can say, I am ready to learn something gentler. Both can be true. Gratitude for the protection and openness to a softer path. You are not hard to love because you need time. You are not hard to love because you are tender. You are not hard to love because some places inside you are still learning safety. Let this go deep. Needing time does not make you difficult. Having pain does not make you too much. Being careful does not make you unlovable. A heart that needs patience is still worthy of love. A soul that moves slowly is still worthy of welcome. A body that carries old tension is still worthy of care. You do not have to be simple to be loved. You do not have to be easy to be loved. You do not have to be finished to be loved. The love you have been waiting for can begin as the way you speak to yourself tonight. The love you seek can begin in your own gentle voice. The love you need can begin with one soft sentence inside. Maybe you have waited for life to bring comfort from outside, and comfort from others can be beautiful. But tonight, comfort can also begin within, in the way you stop calling yourself broken, in the way you stop rushing the closed place, in the way you say, I am listening, in the way you say, I will not make this harder with shame, in the way you stay near the part that once felt alone. This is love beginning, quietly, personally, truly. You have permission to become peaceful without asking pain for approval. You have permission to become peaceful, even if the old pain still speaks sometimes. Pain may not understand peace at first. It may say, wait, we are supposed to stay guarded. It may say, do not relax yet. It may say, if we soften, we may be hurt again. And you can answer gently, we are not ignoring you. We are not leaving you. We are simply learning another way to stay safe. Peace does not have to argue with pain. Peace can sit beside pain until pain grows less afraid. You are more than the moment that taught you to close. You are more than that moment. You are more than every moment that made you hide. There is so much more to you. There is the part that still notices small beauty. There is the part that still wants to breathe easier. There is the part that still longs for kindness. There is the part that listens to words like these and feels something quiet stir. There is the part that can begin again without making a loud announcement. There is the part that is still becoming. The closing was only one part of the story. The opening can be another. The guarded place in me can learn that love is not always danger. The guarded place can learn slowly. Love can be calm. Love can be respectful. Love can be patient. Love can be quiet. Love can ask before entering. Love can wait outside the door. Love can speak with kindness. Love can hold the old fear without making it wrong. Let the guarded place learn through feeling, not force. Let it feel one breath of calm, one sentence of care, one moment without pressure. This is how trust begins. Not with a demand to trust, but with an experience gentle enough to be trusted. I am allowed to outgrow the version of me that only knew how to brace. I am allowed to outgrow constant bracing. I am allowed to become someone who can rest more often. Bracing may have been your old way of preparing, holding tight, expecting trouble, waiting for the next hard thing. But your body and heart may be ready to learn a different rhythm, not careless, not unaware, just less locked, less tight, less alone. You can become someone who pauses before fear takes over, someone who breathes before closing, someone who gives the body a chance to notice that this moment is new. You can outgrow the old brace slowly, with kindness. The younger, quieter part of me can feel my protection now. The younger, quieter part can feel that I am here now. I can protect myself with wisdom and warmth. There may be a younger feeling inside you, a small place, a tender place, a place that does not know how old you are now. a place that still waits for danger. Speak to it softly. Say, I am older now. Say, I can choose differently now. Say, I can listen to us now. Say, I can protect us without hurting us. Let the younger place feel that it is not alone in the house of your body. You are here, more aware, more loving, more able to pause. The love in me is patient enough for every closed place. The love in me can wait. The love in me does not need to win tonight. This is such a deep relief. Your love does not need to conquer your fear. Your love does not need to rush your heart. Your love does not need to prove itself by making everything change at once. The love in you can simply stay. It can stay beside the closed place. It can stay beside the tired place. It can stay beside the doubtful place. It can stay beside the silent place. And staying is powerful. Staying says, I am not here only for the easy parts. Staying says, I belong to myself now. You are not beyond comfort. You are not beyond peace. You are not beyond a softer life inside. Even if it has been a long time, even if you have tried before, even if some part of you still doubts, there can still be comfort. There can still be small peace. There can still be inner warmth. There can still be a gentle opening. You do not need to force belief. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Let doubt sit quietly in the room. It is welcome too. It can listen without pressure. It can rest beside the other parts. Love does not need doubt to leave before it begins. The part of you that refuses to heal is allowed to become the part of you that finally feels safe. Let that be said slowly. The part of you that refuses to heal is allowed to become the part that finally feels safe. Not by being pushed, not by being shamed, not by being rushed, but by being met with steady care. The refusal can soften into listening. The listening can soften into trust. The trust can soften into rest. The rest can soften into a new way of living inside yourself. No force, no hurry, only the quiet miracle of feeling safe enough to open. You are not less beautiful because you have scars inside. You are not less lovable because you have protected places. You are not less whole because your heart has needed time. Let these words become the P-ack of this moment. You are still beautiful in your becoming. You are still worthy in your softness. You are still loved in the places that have not yet learned how to receive. Nothing in you is too far away for tenderness. Nothing in you is too late for warmth. Nothing in you has to be thrown away. You can bring all of yourself here, the soft, the scared, the strong, the tired, the hopeful, the hidden, the healing. All of you can be held. Now let the strength become soft again. Let the peak begin to settle. Let your heart hear the truth without needing to hold it tightly. You do not have to remember every word, only the feeling. You are not beyond love. You are not beyond peace. You are not beyond a gentler relationship with yourself. Let this moment stay with you in the body. Let it become a small warmth behind the heart, a quiet knowing in the breath, a soft place where the closed door no longer feels so alone. You are not forcing, you are allowing. You are not chasing, you are receiving slowly. You are not becoming someone else. You are coming home to the one inside you who has waited long enough for kindness. Now let the strong words settle. Let them become quieter. Let them move from the surface of your mind down into the deeper places where words become feeling. You do not need to hold the peak. You do not need to stay lifted. You can come down gently now, like a feather coming down through still air, like evening coming over a field, like the body finally understanding that it does not have to stand at attention anymore. There is a new image for you now. Imagine a quiet loom, a simple wooden loom in a calm room. On this loom, many threads are stretched. Some threads are bright, some are dull, some are smooth, some are frayed, some look torn, some look too weak to belong. But the loom does not reject any thread. It does not say, "This one is too damaged." It does not say, "This one is not beautiful enough." It simply holds each thread in place and begins to weave. Your life inside can be like that loom. There are threads of joy, threads of pain, threads of memory, threads of hope, threads of fear, threads of love that did not know where to go, threads of strength you did not know you had. And maybe for a long time you looked at the torn threads and thought they ruined the whole cloth. But what if they did not ruin it? What if the torn places are not the end of the weaving? What if your inner life can still become something soft, warm, and real? You are not asked to remove every old thread tonight. You are not asked to cut away the past. You are not asked to make the cloth perfect. You are only invited to let love become the hand that weaves, slowly, patiently, with care. Love can take even the frayed thread and give it a place. Love can take the hidden thread and bring it into the pattern. Love can take the part of you that refused to heal and say, "You are not waste. You belong in the wholeness too." This is integration, not pretending the hurt never existed, not making the old pain the center of everything, but allowing every part of you to be held in a larger pattern, a pattern of mercy, a pattern of quiet strength, a pattern of inner peace that grows slowly, a pattern where even the torn threads are no longer outside the love. There is another gentle image, a small harbor at night. The boats have been out in rough water, Some came back early, some came back late, some came back with wet sails and tired ropes. But the harbor does not shame the boats for the weather they survived. The harbor simply offers still water, a place to tie down, a place to stop moving, a place to be held until morning. Let your heart be that harbor now. Let every part of you come in from the rough water, the guarded part, the tired part, the part that still does not understand, the part that wants to trust, the part that thinks it should be stronger, the part that wonders if peace will stay. Let them come in one by one. No questions at the gate, no judgment at the shore, only still water, only room, only the soft sound of rest. You can let the old battle become a quieter memory. You can let the old fight lose its sharpness. You can let your inner world become less like a battlefield and more like a harbor, less like a closed fist and more like a woven cloth, less like a locked door and more like a home that has learned to leave one lamp on. Earlier, you gave space to the guarded part. Now let that space become deeper. Not only you may be here, but you have a place in me. Not only I will not fight you, but I will learn from what you needed. Not only you can rest, but you do not have to keep proving why you are tired. Let your heart hear this new layer. The part that stayed hidden can become part of your wholeness. The part that stayed hidden can come into the weaving. The part that stayed hidden can come into the harbor. It does not need to lead the whole life, but it does not need to be left outside either. The old fear may still speak sometimes, but now it can speak inside a wider space. A space where love answers more often. A space where breath returns more gently. A space where you do not believe every harsh thought right away. A space where you can say, I hear this fear, but I am also listening for peace. That is growth. That is movement. That is a softer way. You have already heard many gentle truths. Now let them return with new depth, not as the same words, as a deeper feeling. You do not have to fight the heart. Now let that become. You can become a shelter for your own heart. You do not have to force the closed place. Now let that become. You can wait with love until trust rises on its own. You do not have to blame what protected you. Now let that become. You can thank the old protection and invite it into rest. You do not have to make pain your name. Now let that become. Your name is larger than any hurt you have known. You do not have to carry the past in the same old way. Now let that become. The past can be woven into wisdom without ruling your breath. You do not have to understand every feeling. Now let that become. Your heart can be loved before it has perfect words. You do not have to earn rest. Now let that become. Rest can be a kind of respect for everything you have carried. You do not have to perform peace. Now let that become. Peace may come quietly, and quiet peace still counts. You do not have to become fearless. Now let that become. Courage may look like staying gentle while fear sits nearby. You do not have to hide your softness. Now let that become. Your softness can be protected, honored, and allowed to breathe. You do not have to rush your healing journey. Now let that become. Your timing can be trusted because safety has its own rhythm. You do not have to reject the wounded place. Now let that become. The wounded place can be brought into the cloth with care. Let this be a longer pause now. Let the words stop working so hard. Let the body feel what it feels. Let the heart take what it can take. Let everything else float away for a while. You are integrating softly, not by thinking harder, not by trying to remember everything, but by letting the deeper self receive the feeling of these words, the feeling of being less alone, the feeling of being allowed to slow down, the feeling of the harbor water becoming still, the feeling of torn threads being held in a larger design. Maybe you will not know tonight exactly what changed. That is okay. Some changes are quiet. Some changes happen below the words. Some changes happen when the nervous system feels one small moment without threat. Some changes happen when the inner room hears a voice that does not blame it. Some changes happen when the heart says, maybe I can stay with myself. You do not have to chase the change. You can let it work gently, like yeast resting in dough beneath a cloth. No one sees the rising at first. No one hears it. No one can force it by staring at it. But in warmth, in stillness, in time, something lifts. This is another image for you. A bowl of simple dough resting under a clean cloth. It rises because the conditions are kind. Not because someone yells at it, not because someone keeps checking every second. It rises because it is given warmth, quiet, and time. Let your inner healing journey be like that. Warmth, quiet, time. Not pressure, not panic, not shame. Warmth, quiet, time. That may be the deeper T, aching of tonight. The part of you that refuses to heal may simply be the part that has not had enough warmth, quiet, and time. So give it warmth through kind words. Give it quiet through breath. Give it time through patience. And do not keep lifting the cloth to see if it has changed yet. Trust the conditions. Trust the small, unseen rising. Trust what happens when you stop shaking yourself with fear. You can move into the rest of this night differently now. Not fixed, not forced, not finished, just softer, just more aware, just more willing to be on your own side. Let your body feel the words softer, softer in the forehead, softer in the shoulders, softer around the heart, softer in the belly, softer in the hands, softer in the place that always tried so hard. Let your inner harbor grow quiet. Let the boats rest. Let the ropes loosen. Let the water become smooth. No more sailing tonight. No more proving tonight. No more fighting the waves tonight. You have come into harbor. You have come into a softer room. You have come into a place where the heart can be held without being hurried. And if the old wound speaks again later, you will know another way to answer. Not with anger, not with fear, not with the old hard voice, but with something simple. I hear you. I am with you. We can breathe first. We do not have to close the whole heart. We can be gentle and wise. This is how the loop becomes healing, not a loop of fear, a loop of return. You notice, you breathe, you soften, you return. Again and again, you notice, you breathe, you soften, you return. And each return tells the hidden part, I am still here. Each return tells the body, there is another way. Each return tells the heart, we are learning safety now. Each return tells the old pain, you can rest more often. You are not trying to erase yourself. You are becoming more fully here, more present, more kind, more able to include all of you without being ruled by the hardest part. That is the soft power of this moment. That is the quiet weaving. That is the harbor at night. That is the rising under the cloth. Let it be enough. For now, let this much be enough. You have listened. You have softened. You have stayed. You have allowed words to touch places that may have been guarded for a long time. That is not small. That is sacred in a quiet way. Now let the energy come down even more. Let the body prepare for deeper rest. Let the mind stop reaching for meaning. Let the heart stop trying to explain. The next part is for sleep, for drifting, for letting the body know the night is safe enough to hold you. Now you are drifting toward rest, deeper, softer, safe. You do not need to follow every word. You do not need to stay awake to receive. Let the words become like soft rain beyond the window, present, gentle, easy to let go into. Begin with the breath. We will count slowly, just 3 soft breaths. Nothing hard, nothing forced. Breath 1. Inhale gently. 1. Hold softly and release. Let the body drop a little deeper. Breath 2. Inhale slowly. 2. Hold softly and release. Let the mind become quieter. Breath 3. Inhale softly. 3. Hold for a moment and release. Let the heart be held by the night. Now feel your feet. the soles of the feet, the toes, the heels. Let the feet release the day. They do not have to walk anywhere now. They do not have to run toward healing. They do not have to carry you through any more effort tonight. Your feet can rest, heavy, warm, still. Feel the ankles softening, the calves softening, the knees softening, the thighs becoming heavy. Your legs are safe to stop. Your legs are allowed to be still. Your legs can sink into the quiet support beneath you. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the hips release. Let the lower back soften. Let the belly loosen in its own time. The belly does not have to hold tomorrow. The belly does not have to hold every worry. It can become rounder, softer, quieter. With every exhale, a little more space. With every pause, a little more rest. Your body may settle in small waves. One wave through the legs, one wave through the belly, one wave through the chest, one wave through the shoulders. Let each wave come and go. Nothing to hold, nothing to chase. Now feel the chest, the heart space. Let it be. Do not open it by force. Do not close it with fear. Let it be exactly as it is. If it feels heavy, let it be held. If it feels quiet, let it be quiet. If it feels tender, let it be wrapped in gentleness. A soft affirmation for this moment. My heart may rest even while it is still learning. My heart may rest even while it is still learning. My heart may rest now in its own way. Let that move through you, not as something to think about, as something to feel. Your heart does not have to finish learning tonight. It may rest while it learns. It may soften while it sleeps. It may receive peace in little waves. Now feel your upper back, the place behind the heart. Let it become wide. Let it become supported. Let the shoulder blades melt down. Let the shoulders become heavy. No more holding, no more bracing, no more standing guard in the same old way. Your shoulders can rest from being strong. Your shoulders can rest from carrying what is not needed tonight. Your shoulders can rest and still be safe. Feel your arms, heavy, loose, warm, elbows soft, wrists soft, palms soft, feet, fingers soft. Your hands do not need to grip the old story. Your hands do not need to reach for answers. Your hands may simply rest open or closed. Both are welcome. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now bring ease to the throat, soft throat, quiet throat. Words can wait. Explanations can wait. Defending can wait. There is nothing to prove while you rest. There is nothing to explain while you sleep. The truth of your heart is allowed to be quiet tonight. Let the jaw soften. Let the tongue rest. Let the lips be easy. Let the cheeks loosen. Let the eyes rest behind closed lids or soften if they are still open. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the whole face stop working. Your mind may still move. That is okay. Let it become a sky at night. Thoughts are only passing clouds. Some are dark, some are pale, some disappear quickly. You do not need to follow them. You can stay with the wide night sky, a soft affirmation for the mind. My thoughts may slow without needing to be solved. My thoughts may slow without needing answers. My thoughts may become quiet in the care of this moment. Let it be true enough for now. Your mind does not need to be empty. It may simply become less busy, less tight, less responsible for everything. Now feel the whole body. Feet resting, legs resting, hips resting, belly resting, heart resting, shoulders resting, arms resting, throat resting, face resting, mind softening, breath moving, a soft affirmation for deep rest. The night may hold what I cannot hold right now. The night may hold it gently. The night may hold it while I rest. You do not have to carry every thought into sleep. You do not have to carry every feeling into the next breath. Let the night be wide enough. Let the quiet be kind enough. Let the body be heavy enough. Another soft affirmation. I allow my inner world to become quiet without fear. I allow quiet. I allow the quiet to be kind. Quiet is not emptiness. Quiet is not loss. Quiet is a soft room where the heart can stop speaking for a while. Quiet is a blanket over the tired places. Quiet is a small doorway into rest. Another affirmation for the guarded part. The part of me that has watched for danger may sleep beside peace tonight. The watching part may sleep near peace. The watching part does not have to stay awake alone. Imagine that old watcher resting now, still careful, still learning, but no longer standing stiff at the doorway. Maybe it sits down. Maybe it leans back. Maybe it lets the lamp stay on while it closes its eyes. Just a little. Another soft truth. I can let tomorrow wait until tomorrow. I can let tomorrow stay where it belongs. Tonight is for resting. Tomorrow does not need to enter this bed. Tomorrow does not need to sit on your chest. Tomorrow does not need to ask for answers now. Tonight has one gentle purpose. Rest, only rest. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Another affirmation. My body is allowed to restore in the quiet way it knows. My body is allowed to restore through rest. My body is allowed to receive calm. No force, no claim of fixing, only rest, only support, only the invitation for your body to feel calmer, heavier, safer. Let sleep be a kind place for the body. Let quiet be a soft companion. Another affirmation. My heart can release one small weight before sleep. One small weight can loosen. One small weight can be set beside me for now. Not every weight, not the whole story, only one small weight. Maybe the need to understand, maybe the need to be perfect, maybe the need to stay alert, maybe the need to blame yourself. Let one small weight loosen. Let it fall from the hands of the heart. Now breathe in for 4 gentle counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly and breathe out for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good. Very soft. You do not need to do anything else. Another affirmation for sleep. I may fall asleep before I know I am ready. I may rest before every thought is complete. I may drift without needing permission. Let sleep come like a soft tide. It does not need to announce itself. It does not need to ask whether the mind is finished. It simply comes closer. Wave by wave, breath by breath. Another gentle truth. The closed place inside me may rest without opening tonight. The closed place may rest exactly as it is. It is still welcome. This is so important. Even in sleep, nothing has to be forced. The room can stay closed. The lamp can stay warm. The breath can keep moving. The hidden part can rest in its own timing. Another affirmation. I welcome a softer night inside my heart. I welcome a softer night. I welcome a night with less pressure to improve, less pressure to understand, less pressure to let go, less pressure to be strong, less pressure to be ready, more permission to rest, more permission to be held, more permission to soften. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the feet sleep. Let the legs sleep. Let the belly sleep. Let the heart sleep. Let the shoulders sleep. Let the hands sleep. Let the throat sleep. Let the face sleep. Let the mind sleep. Let the guarded part sleep. Another soft affirmation. I can return to myself again tomorrow with kindness. I can return tomorrow. Tonight, I rest. Nothing is lost by resting. You are not falling behind by sleeping. You are not failing by becoming quiet. You are allowing the body to rest. You are allowing the heart to be carried by night. You are allowing the mind to soften its grip. Now let the words become fewer, the pauses longer, the breath slower. You are safe here. You may rest here. You may drift here. Deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. Now only the softest words remain. You do not need to listen hard. You do not need to remember. Let the words circle gently, like a lullaby for the hidden part of you, like a slow hand smoothing the blanket over the heart. The guarded part of me may rest now. The guarded part of me may rest for this breath. The guarded part of me may rest in the warmth of this night. I am not forcing anything inside me. I am not pushing any door. I am not asking my heart to move faster than love. There is room for all of me here. There is room for my softness. There is room for my quiet. There is room for my becoming. The past can loosen its hold while I sleep. The past can become softer in the distance. The past can wait outside this moment. My breath is a gentle place to return. My breath is a soft path back to now. My breath carries me into deeper rest. I may receive peace in little waves. I may receive calm in small moments. I may receive comfort without needing to explain. The hidden part of me is no longer forgotten. The hidden part of me is seen with kindness. The hidden part of me is held without pressure. I am learning a kinder way to live inside myself. I am learning a softer way to answer my pain. I am learning to return with love. Tonight, I do not need to be fully open. Tonight, I do not need to understand every feeling. Tonight, I only need to rest near the warmth. Let these words come again, slower, softer, with more space around them. The guarded part of me may rest now. The guarded part of me can stop watching for a while. The guarded part of me is allowed to be quiet. I am not forcing anything inside me. I am letting softness do what pressure could not do. I am letting love wait patiently beside the closed place. There is room for all of me here. There is room for the tender place. There is room for the strong place. There is room for the part that still needs time. The past can loosen its hold while I sleep. The past can step back from my breath. The past can become quieter while my body rests. My breath is a gentle place to return. My breath brings me back without blame. My breath keeps leading me into now. I may receive peace in little wall, Fez. I may receive calm without chasing it. I may receive comfort in the smallest ways. The hidden part of me is no longer forgotten. The hidden part of me has a place in my heart. The hidden part of me can rest beside love. I am learning a kinder way to live inside myself. I am learning to speak inward with warmth. I am learning to become a safe presence for my own heart. Tonight, I do not need to be fully open. Tonight, I do not need to finish my healing journey. Tonight, I only need to let the night hold me, and once more, even softer now, let the words become almost like breath. The guarded part may rest. It may rest now. It may rest here. Nothing is being forced. Nothing is being demanded. Nothing is being rushed. All of me has room. All of me has warmth. All of me may soften in time. The past can be quiet. The past can be distant. The past does not have to breathe for me now. My breath returns me. My breath steadies me. My breath carries me home. Peace may arrive gently. Peace may stay for a moment. Peace may return again and again. The hidden part is seen. The hidden part is safe near the light. The hidden part does not have to be alone. I am learning kindness. I am learning softness. I am learning to stay with myself. Tonight is enough. This breath is enough. Rest is enough. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when you are ready. Maybe one word stayed with you. Maybe one sentence reached the place that needed it. Maybe only the feeling stayed. That is enough. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever your heart needs softness. Come back whenever the guarded part of you needs to hear a gentle voice again. You do not have to walk through the night alone. Now let go of even these words. Let them fade into quiet. Let the body be heavy. Let the breath be slow. Let the heart be warm. Let the mind drift. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. And as this night carries you, may the part of you that once refused to heal finally feel what it needed most. No force, no shame, no hurry. Only love near the door, only warmth in the dark, only rest for the heart. Sleep softly now. The hidden place inside you is no longer alone.